Hello and welcome back everyone to RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. Today, we are going to play in sandbox mode, but we're going to do something I've never really done before. We are going to play with all cheats enabled. Or rather, cheats I come across as I come across them because I don't actually know how to toggle all cheats at once. But I do know that basically in a nutshell, for each individual cheat, once we rename a guest, this is Carlos T. Let's start with, which cheat is the buggy? I don't remember. I have a list next to me, I have to look through it. Oh, here's a funny one. Mouse. Oh, they all stop and look at my mouse. Oh, okay. On the guide, it says all guests stand around looking down at the ground, but that's not entirely true. They look specifically at my cursor. Oh, I forgot I could tickle them. Hey, you. Alright, it looks like there's a timer on that one. What about this guy? Keith M. You are no longer Keith M. You are now James Hunt. And now, who's ready to go bowling? Urgh, Tokyo Drift. Let's line up. And you're all going down! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, baby. Who's ready for round two? Oh, I missed the child. Oh, I see some poor victims over here. Get ready! Ho 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 ho! Anyway. Well, that was fun. No, don't exit. I just want to get out of the buggy. So those people are going to be lost now until they eventually find their way back to the path. So just fun stuff like that. I have a long list of cheats we can go through. Let's see what kind of park I can come up with this huge template, or this huge canvas to work on, with all of the creative restrictions lifted. At least insofar as we are able to do so in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. Now, it has been a while since I played. I don't even know how long it's been. Has it been like, I think it's been over a year since I've played RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 on this channel, so I'm a little out of practice, so forgive my rustiness. But I think what I would like to do is, much like that giant 12-hour video I did, I'd like to make a kind of central plaza, and if I recall, this entrance is not exactly centered, is it? Oh, I can't zoom out anymore. Oh, wait. I think there's plucking that needs to be done. No, don't close. I'm used to the Planet Coaster controls. Close that! With a tiny, tiny little X. Hello, bird brains. Yes, feathers are a privilege, and you have been robbed of this privilege. Feathers are not a right. What am I talking about? I will not rest until every last one of you is free of feathers. See, I'm liberating them. It's summer. It's really, really hot today. And I'm doing these guys a favor. No, not the border. I can't pluck you when you're at the border. Can I get it? Come on. Give me your feathers. Feathers. Oh, wait, no, I can't get them outside the border. I was wrong. Can't I? Or no, maybe I can't. Darn it. Oh, okay, fine. I guess I can't. I got most of them, so it's all right. Now all these people are lost and confused. I'm lost and confused too. Join the club. Let's get this concrete, asphalt, whatever. What do you call this? Pavement. And we will have that go around. What about crazy paving? Yeah. I like how fast it is painting the paths in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 as opposed to Planet Coaster, which is a little bit slow. Part of that is because RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 is still on a square grid. Hello there! Hello. Time for round two. Can I pluck every single one before they reach the border? That is the new minigame, the new challenge. I mean, I'm doing you guys all a favor. You're going to the breeding grounds, right? I'm just giving you a head start. I did not just say that out loud on a family-friendly channel. What am I doing? Yeah, they're molting. It's molting season. It's all part of the circle of life. And I'm gonna collect all these feathers and stuff them in my pillow. Right, what am I talking about? I have no idea. What are you talking about? I hope you know, because I don't. Let's see, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an odd number. Let's actually make kind of a three-way thing here. It is getting very dark and I can't see! I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I go. Da-da-da-da-da. What the? The shadows just appeared out of nowhere. That was weird. Also, I think this is the first time I've played RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 on my new computer. And I say new, but it's over a year old. I built it last year in July. custom built. Basically, fun story for how I built this computer. I have never built a computer before, and I barely had a grasp on the actual hardware that goes into a computer. I knew what a RAM was, I knew what a GPU and a CPU is, but I didn't really know how they all fit together, or what was meant to go with what. Because, you know, you've probably heard about how, like, if you select a GPU that's way too powerful for your CPU, or vice versa, a CPU that's way too powerful for your GPU, you're essentially bottlenecking yourself. So all of this knowledge that comes from experience in the world of computers that I just did not possess. So what I did to build this computer, as a total noob, is I looked at a website called Puget Systems, which is, I think, a Washington State-based company that builds professional-grade workstations for video editors and other content creators. And I looked at their build, looked at the components contained with it. It was like $5,000 to $7,000 for a configuration comparable to my computer. Good heavens, no thank you. But I looked at their components and basically determined which ones were unnecessary, like the ProArt motherboard that they had installed in theirs. It's so expensive, it's like $500 just for the motherboard. But if you look carefully at the actual specs of the motherboard, it's top quality, but you can get the job done with something cheaper. But here's the thing, it had 2 GPU slots, which is a really niche use case scenario that doesn't apply to me, so I did not need that. So I subbed it with, I think it was a Asus TUF Gaming motherboard. One with the chipset that was fast enough to handle the processor I put in there. But I did things like that. I made little substitutions here and there, and otherwise basically copied and pasted what they had for their build, and used that to create my glorious custom-built computer, which is powerful enough to handle Vintage Story, handle Planet Coaster, and all these other games with the settings turned way up, so I get a beautiful playthrough experience, all while I have it recording in the background. So, I'm getting distracted. Let me count. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16? I want an odd number. So let's, no. Give me this. Oh, I wish I could do this. In RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2, you can tap a path like this one with the replacement and it'll automatically replace it, but not here, apparently, in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. That is not allowed. Brrr, skibbity brisket. Okay, delete those. Select that. There we go, governor. Now, what does this look like? This looks like the Roman numeral 3, but that's not the intention. What I'm trying to do is we're going to make maybe some pools? Some fountains? I don't know. Grab this. Adjust terrain tiles. I want this to be... No, not that big. If I grab this one, that pulls down the ones around it, right? Hey! Oh wait, no, I do it with this one. Gotcha. Let's pull that down by 2. And now what happens if I do... No! I can't control Z in this game, can I? I don't think so. I think what I want is this one? We'll play with that in a second, but first let's finish dropping all of these down. No, stay flat. Stay flat, just like the Earth is. That's a joke! I've been watching a lot of conspiracy theory content on YouTube lately because it's very entertaining. So forgive my ill-timed humor. Let's see, do I just click this? Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Look at that. Like a charm. Come here. Get down to the ground. Okay, and to give an idea of what my plan is, now we will select water. A bottle of water. There we go. Is that a little too much? Can we go lower? Maybe we could make a tire. Wow, higher if we put like rails or walls around it. And why does it do this? The corners are cut off, but whatever. We're not going to look too close at that. And oh, there's my buggy. There are more guests. I think this buggy needs to be revived. So come on, guests, get ready. Brace yourself for impact. Oh, I think they're drowning. Uh-oh. I should probably get off of this thing. How do I get off of this? There we go. Now, how do I save these poor souls from drowning? Why are you swimming like this? Drowning. They sure take a while to drown. That's good. Gives me time to save them. Come here. Hold still. Oh, I got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, there's another one. You have been saved by your great overlord, the great and powerful AZ man. What am I talking about? Let's get out of here. We don't want the cops to show up. Just kidding. Let's do here what we did there and make this all nice and purty. So grab this tool, drop that down each by 2. No, not all the way down there. Ba-da-da-da-da. And now we grab this tool. No, that is not what I meant to do. This one. Oops. And grab each spot and rip it down flat. And why is this thing just back in... What? They all just started spontaneously dancing. What the crap? Okay. Now we have our very not realistic pools of water, which look very silly. And with the goofy corners. I'm not exactly liking it. I feel like we need to have more space. So I wonder if we should make some revisions and remove that. Let's see if I can give me that. Delete this. Delete this. And delete this. We'll extend these longer. Now let's grab this and a little bit of this. There's magic everywhere. What's this? There's light things in the air. Or what am I saying? Right. Now we will remove the water. Get out of there. Get out of... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there. What are they doing? Anyway, we got to flatten our terrain. Since I plan to kind of redo it. 5. Flatten. Just like planet Earth. I mean, sorry, I'll stop now. Birds aren't real. Just like the pigeons. Not the pigeons, the ducks I was quacking. Because they're quacked. I'm in a goofy mood, and it's not because I drank a Monster Energy this morning. Definitely not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's a better spacing. Closer to what I have in mind. And to make this all kind of fit together, we're going to make this longer. Whew. Oh, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Now I need to figure out if this is odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Your mom, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29. Yes, that's what we want, is 29. Come here. I'm so used to Planet Coaster's controls that when I left click and drag, it goes the wrong way. Actually, can I invert that in the settings? Let me see. Settings, controls. Is that in here? Where does it say right click? Right arrow? No. Reset camera, R. Free look. Yeah, I don't see. Or maybe it's there, I just missed it, but I'm not patient enough to find it. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means this will extend over here like so. 3 wide. Boom. Now we got our asphalt. And do I want to extend over here like this? I feel like I do, but I don't know what I'm doing. Or, I don't exactly like what we have going on here. If I replace... No. Or, what I'll have... Just leave those like that, and then these main paths will extend that way to wherever they go. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Way up high. Why does it keep getting dark? Isn't it daytime already? What time is it? 7 a.m. Alright. Okie daisy, hunky dory. And do I want this to be 3 wide? Nah, it's not worth the effort. Let's grab this. And we'll grab this. Thank you, sir. And shrinkify. No, I think... well, hold on a second. If I, What if I bring that down by 2. Then use this tool set to 5. Oh, pfft, it only does the central one. Darn it, I was afraid of that. That means I have to use this tool if I want the results I want. Or maybe what we do is we drag each of these corners down by, or each one down a little bit, and then the middle ones will make a second pass and drop those down the full amount. And that'll make the whole thing sloped, just not as steep, which I don't want. Oh, this is slow. I can hear the buggy. Where is it? There it is. Just backed out all on its own. Come on. Get flattened, or rather, get curved. So that one's already done. So now I grab this tool again, set it back to 5, and hey, there we go. There we go. The whole thing is sloped, and it's a more gentle slope. So that's how you, hey, finish. So that's how you do it. That's how we do it. And now I can add water to it. Or water? Why can't I add water? Hey. Hey. Oh, pfft. Am I not selecting the right tool? Grr, I want water. Okay, hold on a second. What's the deal here? Why can't I add water? Does it have to be steeper? Let me try this. If I grab this tool again, go here, go here. Make this a little more steep and aggressive, so 2 tiles each. Then we'll make our second pass with that smoothing tool we were using. Now I grab this, set to 5, flatten everything like this. Now for well, that worked. So I guess I have to do it here. Darn it. Fine. We will revise what we did. Switch that to 3 and fix-it. Boom. Now for this tool, set back to 5. What a slow process this is. Wonderful. And skidooey. Kablooey. Oh yes. Now we have our pools. Our long drawn out, or what am I saying? So let's think about scenery. And I would like to... yeah, plants. I would like to border these. Or maybe there's borders on the ends, but then there's like little low fences on the edges. So let's go fences. What do we have? I would love to have a picket fence like this. It's funny that that represents fences, but then you actually look in here, we don't have one. Shield fence, spider design, Sultan's wall, titanium barrier. Well, that just soulless and rough and redwood? That sound effect cracks me up. Okay, I don't like that. Quick fence? Bro. What kind of fence is that anyway? Ugh. I would love to have a picket fence, please. Ooh, pinewood. It's too tall. Old iron fence? That's spooky. We don't like that. Lasers. Interleaved block? No. Chain link? Well, it's not a security compound. It's supposed to be pretty. Atlantis fence. That might be as close as we're going to get, honestly. Gosh darn it. But it looks pointy. It doesn't look inviting and friendly. You know, I bet I could substitute something. Let me go for walls. If I go to, let's see, we got brick walls. Yeah, let's look at brick wall. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. The whole time, this is the kind of thing I was thinking. Let's go with the base, because it's got the little foundation pieces. Oh, that's cute. But let's look at our other options while we're here, shall we? We have, ironwork? No thanks. Marble Sultan? No. Close that. Office walls, prehistoric. Why is it dark again already? Time is too fast in this world. Sci-fi, spooky, steel, Sultan. No. No. Okay, I like this. This is what we're sticking with. Sticking with it. With a stick it. So people can still see over it, but it's a barrier till people don't fall in, you know? I actually almost fell into a pool like this at a theme park because I was with my mom. This is like back in 2011, I think. I was on the East Coast for a Science Olympiad tournament where I performed very well, I must say, but that's besides the point. Anyway, I can't remember if it was Universal Studios in Orlando or if it was a Six Flags park somewhere else. Depends on whether it was 2011 or 2012. But anyway, I wanted to pose a picture like I was losing my balance, so I stood up on one leg and then leaned back. But then I actually did lose my balance right when my mom snapped the picture. So the picture immortalized is my goofy, clumsy loss of balance, almost falling into the pool. Typical me moment, I guess. Here we go. No, come here. Huh? I don't want that down there. Now I just have to do that here. Can we select a group? Is that a thing in this game? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it, but I don't see a selection tool. I don't know. If I could copy and paste that, that would be so nice. Anyway, next. At least it's relatively quick. Only problem is I made this thing enormous. All these guests playing around in this park with nothing to do. Will these fences stop guests from being bounced into the water, or will they just phase through the fences? Well, actually, well, not fences are walls, but rather these walls are so short they might just fly over it, honestly. But anyway, look at this. This is already looking pretty. Very, very nice. And the texture of the paths almost look like it's slightly mounded. That's kind of cool. See, like it's darker in the edges and the brighter on top. Well, this darkness is from the shadow, but it's even darker here too, even though the light is shining on it, which to me provides this kind of optical illusion that it's slightly rounded, slightly sloped, high-centered. I don't know. That's cool. I like that. Now, let's think about plants and stuff. So let's toggle all these goofy categories off and stick with the basics. I love ducks. So we are going to build ducks. Go there, just like this. Each spaced apart like so. No, not there. And this will take a long time as well, just like building the fences did, or the walls. They're not fences. I'm using them as fences, but they're walls. Officially. Technically. No, not there. There we go. Now turn you around. Same deal going back. Or should I stagger them? Because see, it's on a quarter block. So if I stagger it, I could put you here, so you're not directly across. I think I like that. Let me stagger them. That's fun. And then hopefully we'll have ducks pay a visit to our pools, which instead of looking like awkward rectangles are now actually starting to look like water now that we have all these other features built around them, which seems to sell the look in the limited graphics of a early 2000s game, which are impressive, I must say, for its time, but still. Now for the next round. Actually, do I want to do something else? We have the ducks in this one. We could do like hearts or something for this one, huh? Nah, I like my ducks. So we'll place these ducks like so. Quack, quack. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Why do I keep doing the McDonald's jingle? Alright. I think drinking Monster Energy should be part of my regular recording ritual. I tried. I don't like drinking them because I know they're habit forming and they're really, really bad for you. But I wake up at 3:30 in the morning, at least 4 days a week, depending on whether I work a fifth day to get overtime pay. But 4:30 every morning, so I can drive 1 hour north to my work site. And I don't want to be falling asleep on the road, that's dangerous, and I need energy while I'm there. And then 2 hours to come back, and it's a 10-hour shift, So basically, it's hard to get enough sleep if you want to, oops, I have a mistake right here. If I want to have enough time to sleep and wind down for the day, and also wake up early enough to shower and have a proper breakfast, that means I'll wake up, go to work, come home and sleep. So I don't have a lot of energy, so those monsters really help, but for safety. But also, they speed my brain up and allow me to be goofy and say silly things. And that's great for content, so here, I don't know what I'm saying. Scenery, right. Do we have... Is this really generic? I thought, what's all this Atlantis stuff? Huh. Ooh, a sea serpent. We could place him there, maybe? But he is an odd number, unless I turn him sideways. No. Go back to generic. I want the fountains. Where are my fountains? Here's the octopus fountain, who is... Oh no, he's odd. I forgot. They're all odd, aren't they? No! No! I don't think I can use him. Yeah, they're all odd. So I may have to use different things. Coral reef is cool. Do I have a bigger one? All this generic stuff. Oh, a little temple. Place that there, I guess. Nah, it's a little out of place, so we'll delete that. Put the path back. Give me crazy paving. Okay, back to scenery. What do I have? I have the clipper. Aha! An odd center, wonderful. So that looks like it's half sunk, doesn't it? But if I raise it above a little bit, now it's just sitting on the surface, it's not really in the water. Unless I raise the water level up. Maybe that's the problem, is I should have raised the water level up. We'll just not look too closely at it. Conch shell. Cupid fountain. Oh, that's 1 by 1. So maybe I'll just use 1 by 1 fountains, like the dolphin. So delete that. I'm not used to these controls. Place that there. Is it floating above the surface? Not quite. Frog fountain. Female statue fountain. Can't tell which way it's facing. Which way is it facing? Okay, so that's forward. Okay. So 1, 2, right here. That works. So she's just pouring water, endlessly refilling the pool. Got the coral, frog fountain, generic building, giant crab. Oh, you're not centered. Darn it. Glockenspiel. Also, that's what that is. I forgot. Medium size? No. Octopus? Too big. Particles? Smoke? No. Pegasus fountain. This is cool. If I could like place this here or something. Didn't I put this in my giant playthrough series? I don't remember. We'll place those there as kind of corner pieces. And also as lights, because apparently they generate light, as you can see. That's cool. Wrong dimensions. Where did my seahorse or my dolphin fountain go? That's at the top, isn't it? I can search, right? Oh, that's not the search. That's a magnifying glass, which is a common icon for search, but not what I want. Here it is. All right, so you will go here. Or no, we'll stagger it. So you go there, and then the lady fountain will go. Where is it? The bottom? No. Where is it? I lost it. There it is. Wonderful. And the ducks. No, don't close. No, no, no. The ducks are already coming in for landing. And I just realized I should probably save No! Delete that. I should probably save before I lose my progress, because I don't think RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 has an autosave. Maybe it does and I forgot, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna play it safe and save as cheats on. Let's go. Boom. And here we go, the beginning of our little park. Very pretty. Now we can start thinking about infrastructure and such. And I think what we should do... Oh, don't move. Let me... No. Do I want to actually wrap a path around the crazy paving? So let me delete the fountains. We'll maybe put them back. But let's kind of encase this all. Like so. Whoops. Yeah, something like that. Is that a bit much? I don't know. I like it. So we're gonna stick with it. Alright. Now I've been sick for the past few days, which has been frustrating at work, with my nose constantly stuffy, and not having as much energy as I would like. But I'm going to do this. Blech. Oh boy, we have ducks. Let's go. Get squawked, get quacked, and lose your feathers, I say. I love how Frontier kept this little detail from RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 of quacking the ducks, but they even added removing the feathers, which is hilarious. Sad to see they didn't do that for Planet Coaster, but you know, whatever, it's their own game. And splashdown. I said splashdown, there we go. What a goofy model for a duck. Huh, I guess it's my own fault for plucking him. Well, now this park is a mess, so let's hire some staff, which I don't remember how to do. Park management? Here we go. Staff. Janitor. And we can hire an unlimited number of janitors because we have unlimited funds in sandbox mode. So clean this place! What a mess. These buttons are so small it's hard to click. I think basically, so this is the complete edition, but I don't think they ever revamped the user interface to make it bigger for higher resolution monitors. So as they cram more pixels onto a screen, the pixels therefore can become smaller, and then the UI, which I assume was built around the pixels, shrunk along with it. So now the X's and the buttons are tiny and hard to deal with, which is annoying, but whatever. I can delete this, right? Oh, no, let's go for a little ride. Woo! Let's see if I can dodge guests. It's like a little obstacle course. So far, so good. Yoo-hoo! Expert mode! Oh, I hit someone! Alright. That was pretty good. Only hit like 2 people. Anyway, let's now start thinking about the layout of the park as a whole. We have our little entryway. Now, let's begin adding attractions. To start with, let's kind of box this area off as kind of a Juniorville. And where do you think you're going? Get out of here. That's right. So this will be Juniorville. I think I'd like to actually change the path style to something a little more whimsical. Ornate. That's the little playground of sorts. Whoops. How did my cursor end up over here? That was weird. I didn't mean to click that. I guess I didn't put the fountains back. Should I do that? Let me put the fountains back. Why not? That was, where was it? The bottom? Frog fountain. Octopus fountain is cool, but not the big one. Where's the Pegasus? Here we go. Come on down, my friend. That one was pointed the wrong way. There we go. Now we have our fountains. And now it's time to build. Why is this rolling backwards? Excuse me, ladies. I gotta park this somewhere it's not gonna cause problems. Why is it drifting left? This thing has a mind of its own. I'm not turning it. Now I'm turning it. Maybe I need to delete it and then get another one. Oh yeah. Fall on your head. See how long it takes for it to roll back now. Not too long by the look of it. Let's turn it. There you go. Roll back that way. Stupid little go-kart. Okay, let's now think about what we're doing over here. Let's build our first rides. This is the junior area. These are junior rides. So let's go with a merry-go-round. Maybe built right here. Entrance there, exit there. And path. What paths do I get? I get this one. Yeah, not a lot of style of options available for the paths, but whatever. But I can change the colors within this menu, I think. How do I just make this free? I want it to be free. Ah, well, let's see. Path color, is that this one? Yep, that's this one. Okay. So let's make the yellow kind of a muted pinkish color. Don't want that to be red. Make that kind of maybe green. No, how about yellow? Or now how about blue there, and make the highlights yellow. I don't know. I'm not digging it. Oh, that's better. Okay, our first ride. Next up, let's build another one. Junior rides. That's the merry-go-round. We have the spiral slide, teacups ride. I like the teacups. The teacups are cute. Classic ride. And path there. Wonderful. So we can open this and adjust the colors. Oh, where is it? The color? The color! Where do I do it? Ah, it's under this tab. Okay. Change these abysmal colors. Wonderful. So our first two rides are now open. Great. Do we really not have more junior rides than these? Oh, it's because I toggled everything off. I forgot. We have Flying Saucers, a Monster, Odyssey, Snake, Helter Skelter. Is this really all we get with everything turned on? Huh. Alright. Floundering Fairy. Which is not centered because it's not an odd number wide, but that's fine, whatever. It seems like it's all coming back to me. I know how to play this game. Kind of. Open. Make that free. There we go. Change these silly colors. Sea colors. Green, frothy, whatever, and stuff. Did I ever make this free? I did not. Free! Freebie! Heebie-jeebie! Baby. Now, let's add some gentle rides, which aren't exactly junior rides, but in the same category, roughly speaking. Actually, I'd like to make some paths that kind of go through first. Access paths, if you will. Tarmac, underwater, sandy, steel? Now, let's go with... Oh, I never made this wider. Oops. This is supposed to be double wide, at least. No, 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 no. Delete that. Delete that. Now give me this. Just a single wide through path. Like that. And another one here. Yeah, something like that. I'll make it too wide, whatever. I did not space these correctly, did I? Oops. Let's remove the extra one we don't want. Wonderful. Okay, now let's finish fleshing in this area. I think we could do with maybe... Well, I was going to do a junior ride, so... Or a gentle ride. Oh, we have a circus. This is a nice one that fills in the space. Except it's odd, or it's even. I want something big? but also odd, so it's centered, you know? Oh, this one is odd. We could just leave this area mostly open. I mean, the park is enormous. We're not going to fill the whole thing if we keep building compact. So we'll build this single ride and flesh out everything else with scenery, I think. Yeah, like that. So open, no entryway, because I was silly. No, 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 face that way. Ta-da! We done did it. Turn that down to free. Change these colors to something whimsical and wild. Those look awful together. There we go. No, don't close. I wish the escape button didn't automatically ask if you wanted to exit the game. I just want to close the menu I'm using, so I don't have to find the tiny little X to close it. Okay, this area is now filled in with rides. Now, let's flesh it out with scenery and decorations and stuff. Boop, boop. What do we have? Let's toggle off. Well, let's leave everything on. Let's see what we have to work with here. Well, I don't want sci-fi, I know that much. We don't want spooky. Adventure? Possibly. Atlantis, maybe. Paradise Island, Safari, Prehistoric. Maybe not Western. Which category is the belly dancer? Is that adventure? Maybe. It just seemed a little out of place. Oh, we have fish person. We don't want that. Generic building? Could have a pair of those, maybe? Or maybe one other one that's, what is this? 5x5? 4x4? I think that's 4x4. What else do we have? A giant squid attack. We could put that in here. That'd be cool. Or not, it's too big. Never mind. Komodo dragon. Cool. Octopus fountain, outrigger. Pegasus fountain. Periscope. Plinth panfire. Pterodon, that's a dinosaur. Pufferfish. Rearing horse statue. Roman courtyard, 4x4. Hey! That's a little out of place, but it's 4x4. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, a ruined statue head? Stone fish, stone head, stone lion. Oh. Those facing the right way? Yeah, they're facing forward. Okay. So this kind of fleshes the area out a little bit, maybe? I don't have anything else to build with. I've scrolled through it all. So maybe we should try to make use of... Can I actually move this? Hold on, close that. No, don't close that. Give me that. Oh, I can't... No, I want to move it, not delete it. Oh, well. I feel like they're too close to the front. So yeah, let's delete it. Delete that. Delete that. Delete everything. Delete my life. I mean, delete the statue. Right, scenery. Let's find those again so I can rebuild them. On a different spot this time. Cupid fountain, too small. Or maybe we don't want to fill in the whole space. We'll have something smaller so there's gaps, and we'll fill the rest in with plants and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I am too indecisive. The giant crab is cool. Place them there, dancing around with the ship. That works out. That checks out. Ooh, it's a spooter. That spooter is creepy. No spooter. Butterfly. Nah. I don't know what I want, but we have giant candy. So this area could be like Candyland or something. It looks more like a big mushroom than a candy, actually. It's a cooked marshmallow. We could build a giant millipede. Put his head right there. Where's his back end? There we go. Or maybe that's a little bit much. Let's yeah, big ol' honkin' millipede. I don't think I've ever built that in this game. First time. Ooh, gladiator statue. Do I want these guys? Maybe I'll build them somewhere like in a Roman-themed area. We have the glockenspiel, though. That seems fitting in this junior area. So let's build this over off the side, maybe by the merry-go-round. Is that facing forward? I think so. Yay! Oh, there's no sound effects. Rip. What if I put another one over here? Oh, the controls are annoying. Yeah. Little glockenspiel. No, don't close. Close the menu. Oh, golden lion statue. That seems expensive, but I want it. Where can I put it? At the entrance, facing the wrong way. Maybe by the fountains, since these tiles are still available to fill. Yeah. Yay, yayo. In fact, this little junior area is so small, let's expand it. Yes. Wait, no. I gotta focus. First, plants. Plants? Generic? I don't want African trees. How do I toggle off an expansion? I think they just come with it. So if I turn off Safari, oh, there we go. Yeah, give me more generic stuff. Let's go some Douglas firs. That is not a large Douglas fir. That's tiny. That's a tiny Douglas fir. Do I have anything bigger? Yeah, the large oak is enormous compared to that. That's hilarious. Douglas firs are huge. Douglas firs are literally some of the biggest trees in the world. In fact, I think the tallest tree in the world, the record for it, was formerly held by a Douglas fir until it got cut down. And now coastal redwoods hold the title. Psh, just kidding. I think redwoods are bigger, mass-wise, but Douglas firs might be taller, or have the potential to get taller, but all the biggest ones were cut down. So the biggest ones now are redwoods. But the most massive trees in the world are sequoias, because they're thick, like your mom. Ooh. This is cute. Why am I building these so random? Let me actually make a kind of more organized layout for these. The neighbor's dog is barking, which is annoying. What the? Do their sizes just randomly vary? Huh? Weird. I mean, I like it, but weird. I could rotate it. Alright, neat. Well, now we have those. And we have hedges. Do I like the hedges? I might like the hedges. Let's use the hedges. No, not there. The controls on Haunted House or Crooked House 1 have failed. There's no controls in it. Who farted? Who stunk up the place? It's literally just mirrors and stuff. We have to hire staff. I need one of these blokes. And another one. And another one. We need all of them because they're free. We don't have to pay them diddly squat. Or we do pay them. We just have unlimited funds. Entertainer. Blah, yourself. What the creepy thing is that? Is that Jack Skellington's wife? Freaky is what you are. Anyway, it's dark. I can't see what I'm doing. But we can fix that with a bit of with some lamps. So let's pick a style. Hershey Kiss Lamp? Do I like? It's hardly recognizable. Let me see. Loudspeaker? Now. Park path lamp. That looks painful to look at. They're not. Why aren't they? Oh, that's pretty. Do I have a better one though? Let's see. Oh, I can filter. Turn these off. No, no, no. Turn that off. I just want lamps. And that's all we got. Okay, so this it is. So let's think of a spacing scheme, because we have lights, we have benches, and we have garbage cans. So maybe there'll be a gap between every one. So lamp, gap, something, gap, lamp, gap, something. So maybe the benches and garbage cans will alternate, but on every fifth block, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, every fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 3 in between each one. And then we'll stagger it on the other side. So that means lamp here, lamp here, lamp here, lamp here. Yeah, that works. Although if I try to do that for the whole park, we're going to be here all freaking day. So maybe not. Let me turn on the categories. What am I missing out on? Atlantis Pin is goofy. I like the Safari one, but I think I'm going to stick with the basic one. Now for benches, I really like the generic one. This one looks just pretty. No, my hedge. What have I done? Something went wrong with these. I'm not sure what I did. Let me restart. No, my hedge. No. Keep deleting the wrong stuff. Okay, start over. So if we put a bench here, that means a garbage can goes here, which means bench here, garbage can, light. Okay. Now switch back to garbage cans for the odd spots. Then I guess we just shift it over here, right? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, I get what happened. I mixed it up. Okay, Krabby Boy, calm down. Let's put our hedges back because I messed them up. Question is, where are they? Turn off all the goofy stuff and give me my hedges. Yay! Yay! Why can't I share the tile, darn it? Oh well, that's fine. That works. Now let's do something similar. Like, give me this. Grab our small Douglas fir. Oh, sugar pine. Medium holly, medium oak. What if we switch it up with red trees? Medium apple tree. Do I got a small apple tree? Where's my small one? Oh, it's small, but it looks enormous. Wait, huh? How? Aren't these the medium ones? Am I mixing these up? So the medium apple tree is smaller than the small one? That doesn't make any sense. My brain, it hurts. What happened? Very, very weird. Actually, I think I like the sugar pines better than the Douglas firs. So let's do those instead. I wish I had trees that you could plant on quarter tiles. Or do I and I just don't realize it. Like, I know I have the topiary, but I want something smaller. Arrgh. Flowers? Not a lot of options in the way of flowers, unfortunately. Alright, give me the hedges. Okay, do I have something in my cheats that turns off collisions so I can put things together properly? Let me see. Waving guests, David, Oh, I know what to do. We're going to name Julio W into Frontier. What that'll do is now rides will never break down again. What's going on here? What a weirdo. Is he doing the Macarena? Hey, Macarena. Interesting. Right, okay. Well, with that, I think that solves that problem. Let's name someone Atari. Make everyone laugh. Atari. Did that do anything? Maybe it did, I just missed it. I was too far away. Atari. I don't feel like that does anything. That's annoying. Anyway, what does work? Come here. Sinead T. Oh, this one will be funny. ATI Tech. Did that do it? Or is there not supposed to be a space there? There we go. Now everyone's quick. And if can I disable it, or is it permanent? It might be permanent. That's hilarious. Whatever. It might have a timer and then it'll turn off. Who knows? Anyway, let's do a little more work in here. Let's rough up the terrain and maybe make a little pond to fill the space. Then we can do this. Not much of a pond, is it? There we go. And we see the stars reflected in it. That's cool. Oh no, come back. I messed it up. Oh, there we go. It looks like a fist giving me a thumbs up. That's the thumb. That's the fist. And the arm. You probably can't see that. That's pretty weird that I see that. But anyway, do I have cattails? I don't think I have cattails. I don't recall having cattails, but I would really like to have cattails. I have a feeling I don't. Let me see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. I just really want cattails. Oh well, palm trees are fun. We'll include those. Why not? And let's change the style. Let's spray paint this. Let's go with, what is this? Smooth sand, dune sand. Let's go with dune sand around here. Well yeah, I like the texture of the dune sand. And then what is this? That's rock. Do I get dirt? Mud. And this grass will all be super manicured. Fun stuff. Now we'll do the whole thing. This is weird. Okay, now what? Okay, that's weird. I'm not sure I like what I just did. Why is it not blending? What the heck? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can grab that little square. That's cool. Well, I think it was 5. Well, maybe if I do this. Oh, now it blends. Okay, so it doesn't blend with this goofy grass texture. So that was a mistake. So switch this back. Or no, switch this back. And everything else will not be this goofy grass texture because it looks ridiculous. Let's go with rough grass, flowers and grass. Oh, here we go. Yeah, give me flowers. I like flowers. Here we go, governor. Problem solved. Let's do it to this stuff too. The flowers everywhere. Yeah. Although the glass. Wow, the grass is see-through, so I wonder if I should paint the inside or the bottom here into mud, or if that will make it look worse. Oh. You know what? That looks like a bit of natural, yeah, I like it. It's natural, so we'll leave it. What is this? Cracked mud? Shrink that down. Yay! Yay! Okay. This area is looking whimsical and cute. Now let's expand a little bit. Most beautiful. Thank you. How do they know? They must be looking at me through my webcam. Oh, the park? Oh, well, that too. I'm just kidding. I don't even have a webcam plugged into my computer. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Candyland of sorts. There we go. Now let's switch the style to this one. Maintain our little reach across situations of sorts. Oh baby. Close, I say. And let's just ride this for a second. We need to reset. Oh baby. Who's next? Who's about to get bowled over? Oh! Oh no! He's getting run over! Oh, what'll he ever do? How sad. Whee! What happens if you land in the... He just went flying. The controls in this thing are a little weird, I must say. Boom! We just totally rolled over! Literally what is happening right now. Let me out. Alright, who's next? This poor dude. Yoo! He's just like stuck there. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! Anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to work. Let's build a tracked ride to fill in this space. Such as... transfer rides? No. Other rides and attractions? Oh, here we go. Cheshire Cats. Ghost... oh, that's creepy. Go-karts, haunted hotel, mini helicopters, monster trucks. Ugh. A fun little selection. Oh, there's a steeplechase here. Vintage cars. Let's do Cheshire Cats. Meow meow. Oh, it's just parked in the middle of the path. Oh, brother. Why is the world paused? Come back to life. It's been so long since I built something with this editor. Spinning tunnel. Whoops, delete that one. That doesn't work. Yay! Yay! I kind of want to make this look symmetrical, so if I do this... Now bring this back to the ground. Like so. I ran out of room. Never mind. That's not going to happen. Oh well. I love that I can do that. I don't think I can do this in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Yeah! How about that? Very, very nice. Not the colors, though. What's with the color? Why is it all monochrome? Bro, I want something nice. That's not the... How do I paint the actual track? Oh, yeah, this is the track. Okay. So that's the borders. That's the central rail. Oh, bother. That's too much. Yeah, I think I like that. Now for the cats. Why are the cats this color? Oh, that's the queue. Where did I change the cat color? For lights. Tunnel lights. Oh, here we go. So the color of the actual cat is automatically black, huh? I can't change it? I don't think I can. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh well. Test. Why do I have a single car? Hey, no. Give me all the cars. Okay, maybe not that many. Let's go with 10. And I can change the color of the tunnel lights, eh? Doesn't seem like it's changing much. How do I get in there? Let me back. Oh, that's freaky. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I'm going insane. I'm being hypnotized. So that's green and yellow then? No, don't close the menu. So maybe I was clicking on the wrong button for the color? Or maybe that's referring to different lights. Maybe the tunnel lights are a single color. Oh, it was this one. Or was it this one? Let me change it. I don't think I can change it. That's annoying. Whatever. Go. Test. And while it tests, we need to build the path. Let me grab this. Oh, that works. I'm trying to keep the supports intact. I don't want to ruin them. But that does mean we get a short queue line. Whatever. It's fine. Unless we put the queue line over here. Which looks slightly out of place, but it's like whatever. Yeah, I want it to be more central. Good enough. Good enough. Now I can put flowers or other things here. So I'm going to open this. I don't want to wait for it to finish. Make this 3. Cool stuff. Now we have a little more space for a few more flat rides. So let's look at our gentle rides. We have an aquarium, circus, which fills this space perfectly. Look at that. Put that right, I don't know, right there. Show's open, folks. Come on down and drown. Come on down and enjoy the show. With an absurdly long queue line. Boop. A queue line that is one color. Let's change that. Let's go red, white, and blue. The colors for my country. The colors for a lot of countries, actually. And let's see. What else can I fit here? Oh yeah, we have the Floundering Ferry, but we don't have the Odyssey ride. Which doesn't really fit. No, never mind. Gentle rides. We have a crazy golf. Yeah, we can put a golf course in here. Let's do that. Golf course. Whoops. Push that further back so there's room for a queue line. I don't have room for this, do I? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Fun stuff. Okay. Now how do I change the style of this? Opacity, unlimited. Colors. For the queue. Let's go green, just like the actual course. With red. And white. Fun stuff. Make that free. And I give it... No! No! Get out of here. Okay, we'll have to decorate that in a minute, but first I want to figure out what sort of flat ride we're going to put right here. Something miniature. Something babyish. Trampoline? Hey, that actually fits, but it's pretty tight, so maybe not. Nah, we'll put scenery there, whatever. Let's see. Let's fill in this area. Make it all purdy and stuff. Bush fern. Christmas palm. No palms. Giant fern? A large oak tree. Couple of oak trees. Okay, so the oak tree is 3 by 3 and the hazel is 2 by 2. Let's place some hazels over here. Or just one, I guess. Medium oak. One single tile. Medium yellow. Oh, it's just a yellow tree, huh? We got roses. We could plant roses along the borders of maybe the golf course. Fun. No. No, delete that one. There's different orientations for it. We're painting the roses red. I don't know how this goes. Painting the roses red. We're painting the roses red. Delete this tree. It's in my way. Off with its head. Okay, so now it's surrounded. Let me fill in the corners. Why not? The best reliability. Well, of course, since I disabled breakdowns. Get these cute little red trees. And now we could get some fountains or something. Let me see. Babylon shell? No. Let's get, where are my fountains? We have the Cupid fountain. That could go there. Let me turn off prehistoric stuff. That's clogging up my options. Oh, and the golden lion. This is the perfect place for you, my friend. Some chess pieces. We'll just have kind of a whimsical sort of a... Oh yeah, let's have some lamps out here providing light for the players. In each corner by the bushes. Which means this one's in the wrong spot, so get deleted. That's huge. That's what she said. Pegasus statue. What if I can find a better spot for that? Let me delete the tree. Put you right there. Cool. And delete this one. We have a rook. Why can't my chess pieces, be organized together? Temple. Fun stuff. What does the wasp do? That's freaky. No wasp. Okay, I think I deleted some of my chess pieces. I have the rook, I have the king, I have the knight. I don't have the queen, because I removed it. Here it is. Queen can go thereabouts. There we go. There is our nifty golf course, all decorated up. It's got a few more spaces inside of the hedges that are the rose bushes I could work with maybe, but we're gonna leave that for now. Yeah, cool stuff. What does this do? Oh, that's cool. Don't get any that are too wide. That's 3 wide. Ah. I've never really played with these. I'll have to make use of these. These are cool. Huh. Oh, that's not what I'm here for, so, T-Rex attack? No, sir. Temple Boulder. Oil Derrick. Those are events. That's not what we want. We want to decorate. More with plants and stuff. And these flower beds, which look ridiculous. Look like a first grader school project. I mean, no offense to first graders. Oh, my apologies. Do I get single tile flowers? There we go. Flowers for the players inside. That's cool. And pretty and stuff. There we go. Now all the golfers will be constantly harassed and bullied by honeybees. Yep. Because they really like those flowers. Okay. Do I have any, like, buildings I could add in here? Generic building. That could go here, I guess. Why not? Might as well. Yeah, so this is the very beginning of our humble little park, and we've already been going for 1 hour and 20 minutes almost. That's a lot. Wow. We don't even have any roller coasters yet. So, I think there is a cheat that turns off height limits. Let me see if I can find it. I copy and pasted this list of cheats from Reddit, and I have a feeling that the person who posted it there didn't have them all. Let me see. I'm gonna have to look up the rest of them. Unlimited launch and chain lift speeds? Okay. Yeah, I don't think the height limit restriction is... I don't have that cheat, so I have to find it. But first, in case juggling screens kills my game, I'm going to save it. New sandbox.dat? Oh. I typed it here by mistake. Hehehe. I'm a goofy goober. This is cheats on. Yes. Now I have 2 saves for some reason. So, Windows key. It looks like you can still see it, even though I see my desktop, so, haha. Let's see. RCT3 cheats. See if I can find them all. Oh yeah, there's more cheats in here. Like, A. Hitchcock makes ducks appear. Let me see. Park value, standard looking at the ground, mouse, flying camera path, D, lean. All guests ride every coaster before leaving. Wow, that'll keep them in the park for a long time. Take photos. I'm going to take those 2, copy and paste to my personal Google Doc that I'm collecting these on. Okay. August Laugh, Atari, Sawyer. Aha. Removes height restrictions when building coasters. John Wardley. Oh, that wasn't my list. I just missed it. I'm just blind. Whatever. Okay, John Wardley. So I'll open my game up again. We are back. Let me grab somebody. We're going to build the biggest, baddest roller coaster you ever did see. Sorry, Quentin. Your name? has been changed. Wow, I can't spell. Your name has been changed. Did I spell it right? No. There we go. John Wardley. And in theory, that did it. I don't see the result, but that did it. So, let's make this next segment over here the entrance to a super thrilling area. So, let's grab our tarmac, which is a fun path style. Whoa, too close. Oh, baby, let's go. Whoa, what's going on with my camera? My cursor just jumped on all on its own. I didn't do that. Mistakes were made. Oh. So we'll have a space for some thrill rides and here, and then the entrance to a giant roller coaster here. How about that? Now connect this up. Skadoosh. Okay. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. I don't know how this goes. What do we have to play with? Giga Coaster? I don't know if that has a lot of interesting track designs though. Storm Runner, that's a pain to deal with. It's cool, but it's really hard to build those. I want a Twister. Lay-down coaster? No. Let's turn off the things we don't want. Stand-up Twister? Stand-up coaster? Stratocoaster? No. Where's the Twister? Turbo bikes? Aha. Twister coaster. Here we go. Give me all the power. Except I want this to be built in the air, so delete that. Here we go. And we have this. What the? Why is there 3 vehicles on this train? What is this garbage? Yeah, maximum length, please. No, don't delete it. Looks like we'll have to block section this. Do I get launched lift hills? Oh, yes, I do. But I'm not sure I want it. I'll just stick with the chain. Keep it simple. The KISS method. Keep it simple, silly. So how tall can we go with this? And I know we might make the G-forces way too insane for guests to ride it, but we can use cheats and make them ride it. Oh, we are so ready for this. How tall is this? Does it even say? Hey, height marks. Height marks? There we go. Oh, good. Whoa. Camera crazy. 310 feet tall. Let's go to 500 feet tall. Just because we can. Unless we run out of room. Where are we? 415. Oh, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be so crazy. There we go, 500 feet tall. Nothing fancy in there. So spin around a little bit. And then come out of your dive to dive towards death. That's the large overbanked turn? We're so in over our heads. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me actually make this turn around. I think we're going to run out of room over here. Well, actually, no, there's the edge. What if I just keep this going straight to... Hello, ducks. I'm too busy for you at the moment. No offense. Is that ground level? It's just over the ground. So if I now twist sideways... Even that, I think the G-force is going to be way too extreme. Oh my goodness. This thing is enormous. What have I done? And this should be testing, please. Yes, come on down, my friend. How do I change the lift hill speed? I don't remember. Lift hill speed. Oh, I should be able to change that too, shouldn't I? Okay, so Lift till speed. How do I change that? That was give me access. I need my cursor. Aha. David Brabin. David Brabin? Christopher Robin. Let me change it. Oh, pfft. Knew I guessed. Yeah, close this. Hello? David Bourbon. Wow. David Brabin? There we go. Now I should be able to increase the lift hill speed. Haha. Yes, send it. Yoo-hoo! Go, go, go. Oh gosh, this is going to be insane. Look at it go, look at it go. Let's make it 100 miles an hour just because we can. Heck yeah. Throw all of my careful coaster building skills out the window. There we go, 100 miles per hour. And with that, we should be able to go back up to 500 feet and just... Oh, look at him go! Oh my gosh, we are insane. Let's actually make that taller. Oh, we're crazy. What have I done? Here it comes. A lot of guests are hungry. Oh dear. We should fix that as soon as I finish this roller coaster. Literally, what have I done? What is this abomination? Oh dear. Let's roll. Whoa, baby. Here we go again. Although, why'd I do that there? Now I can't even access the roller coaster from the path. Change of plans. We're going to do something radical. We're going to go up, vertical like this. Not quarter loop. Let's just go straight up. Up for a while. Meow. Let's go back up to 500 because we should still have a bit of juice left. Oh, not that much. Quarter loop? How tall is that? 500? Jeez. There we go. That's too tall. It looks silly up there. So let's quarter loop, large half loop. Yeah, something like that. And then the segment that'll make everyone lose their freaking stomachs. Yoo-hoo! Look at it go. Oh gosh. Can you imagine riding this thing? Literally, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, no room for that. I think it's time to come to our senses a little bit and, nope, just kidding. We're gonna spiral now. We're spiraling. Quite literally spiraling. Let's, oh, hello. Is that a large corkscrew? half loop, not the half, the quarter loop. Oh yeah, this is totally gonna make all kinds of sense. Oh, that doesn't work. Did dodge it? No! That would be so dangerous. Imagine the lateral G-force if we do something like that. That's ridiculous. No! No. Okay, change of plans. Oh, what have I done? What is this mess? Look at this monstrosity. I think I'm playing RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 the way it was always meant to be played. No care, not a care in the world, just pure, unbridled insanity. Another avenue we haven't been in yet. Down to the ground. Now, let's point down and curve ourselves. Launched lift hill pointing down? Huh? Why is that an option? That's weird. Right. If I could do this to reconnect with myself, that would be cool. So let me do it small. So I start higher. Not to turn first. Hey! How about that? Wow. I don't think we even need a second train. This is ridiculous. What have I done? Literally, what have I done? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. My lungs. Oh gosh. Wait. Let me change the view here. Okay, that's terrifying. How do I switch seats? Okay, well the nose cam is terrifying. Woohoo! This is insane! Good grief! Oh gosh! I guess now I understand the way that you all used to play this game and all the fun you had. Oh golly. Holy neck-breaking whiplash. Oh. If gravity wasn't a factor, that would be an insane ride. I mean, I guess gravity is what makes it fun in the first place, but if it was safe, I mean. But anyway, let's focus. Let's get this right there. Our freaky futuristic path. Yeah, because guests are definitely going to ride this. No questions asked. Well, they probably should be asking questions because I am a madman and I've lost my mind. Yeah, connect it there. There we go. Nice. And now, we need a cheat that will cause everyone to actually ride it. But first, let's look at the stats. 22.26 ultra extreme intensity. Wow. Holy golly. Well, I know there's a... Let me pause real quick and look at my cheats again. There is a cheat that makes everyone ride everything. So let me see what it is. Buggy vehicle. No, I don't want the buggy. Peeps ride all coasters. So Sam, Denny, and John Roach. Okay. So these folks, sorry Candy C, your new name is, where is it? I lost it. Sam Denny. Debit? No, I can't spell. With Sam Denny, all peeps will ride roller coasters. And now your partner in crime, where are you? This bloke will now be named, I lost track of it, where was it? Oh yeah, John Roach. Now all guests will ride everything. I don't know if that's permanent or if that stops taking effect as soon as these two leave. But now they're going to ride it. Watch this. Get in there. Get in. No, don't walk past it. No, please. You have to. No, you have to ride it. No. Someone will ride it eventually. But what? Look at this monstrosity. I can't even fit it into my... I can't even fit it on my screen. It's too big. What if I move farther away? Ugh. Camera's not cooperating. Look at that monstrosity. What have I done? Let's take a quick intermission and quack these ducks. And rob them of their feathers. They never deserved these. Where do you think you're going? He thought he could escape. Stop mobbing on this one single duck. There we go. No feathers for you. You don't deserve them. Let's change the colors. I like having multiple colors, but the color scheme, I guess, algorithm, lighting, whatever, in this game is kind of lacking somewhat. It's hard to see things. So I'm going to pick single monochrome bright colors to make it all visible. So let's go red. We're painting the roses red. I don't know how this goes. That was the wrong shape. Red and blue, classic colors. Let's go. And the train can be white. That's lights. Train. Where's my train colors? Where's my train colors? Oh, it's these ones. Look at it just zip away like that. That's funny. You know, white and red works. Or how about white and blue? Ho-ho. Where's my, Oh, golly. Woohoo! Oh, I'm a madman. Do we have anyone getting in line? Come on, people. You gotta ride it. You have to enjoy it. Anyway, did you see that? The reflection of the roller coaster appeared in the lake. It looked like a shooting star, but it was really just my roller coaster going way too fast. Hello, ducks. No feathers for you. You don't deserve them. No escape. Okay, it is time for some thrill rides that I have neglected to build this far. And these can be a lot bigger than those flat rides were, or they're all flat rides, bigger than those gentle rides were. Aha, Barnstormer. This is a big ride. So let's place it right here. Does it have a front? I have no idea. Let's place the entrance there, and the exit. No, the exit there. Oh, let me move it. Let me move the entrance. Something like that. Tarmac? No, no, cooperate. Actually, let me change this game a little bit. Yeah, that'll be centered. Okay, so move the entrance right there. Wonderful. Now open, make that free to ride. Anybody? Any takers? Any crazy people wanting to ride my crazy roller coaster? Come on, people, ride it, please. You must ride it. Someone's gonna ride it, right? Eventually, I hope. I didn't overcharge for it, did I? Yeah, it's free. What did this person just do? They just freaked out. Twister Coaster 1 looks too intense for me. I thought I made it so all guests would ride. Hey. Hey. Maybe just grab somebody and rename them. Where's the main dashboard? I lost track of everything. What is this? I'm not familiar with this. Where's your name? If I click this, oh, that's a group. Oh, okay. Passport, statistics, carried items, rides visited, in general. Oh, okay. What is the cheat called again? Sam Denny. Wow. Yeah, no wonder no one's riding anything. I can't spell. Peeps ride all coasters. Oh well. If no one rides it, at least we built it. It's funny, it's cool, it's a gimmick. It's a meme. Right. Let's build something else. Something thrilling. Something terrifying. We have discus. Hibiscus discus. Hibiscus brisket. We will open that. Make it free to ride. Beautiful. Okay. What's up with the grid? Why do these little dots appear from far away? That's annoying. Okay, let's build one more ride right here, and then fill in everything else with sci-fi stuff. Disco. A nice, long-ish ride. It's backwards. Crap. Come back. There we are. No, 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 no. Ta-da! Beautiful. Alright, this area is finished. Let's change the landscape to something more spacey. Like a distant planet in far off space. Yeah. This is just a single monochrome stone color. Not sure I totally dig it. What else do we got here? We got this. Like a lunar surface type thing? What is this? Cracked rock? It's the exact same texture, just a different color. Look. That's different though. Okay. And that's different. I don't know. Let's just change all this. At least in this area. Wherever the roller coaster touches. It's our kingdom. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Except I knew it was coming, but gosh. Oh, I like the way that looks. First, let's make some little adjustments. That looks like granite. That looks like a snow-capped mountain. Where's the rock type I was using? I lost it. Here it is. Yeah, change that back. And then maybe in our little developed area, we'll have this. And I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's back. Here we are. Nifty thrifty, I say. Getting sleepy over here. Now then, let's build some scenery. Turn that off. Turn on sci-fi. We have an impact crater, which doesn't make sense in the developer. Let's put it over here. Cool. And a loading robot. Put you there and there. Does that thing move? Nope. Moon-based saucer. Oh, we have Saturn, which moves. That's cool. Spaceport, which also moves. That's amazing. This is centered. That's great. It's a launching station of sorts. Anything else? We have our little attack robots. Let's put those... Where we go? Mr. Attack Dude. Oh yeah, let's go. You could have your heavy artillery minions next to you. And your stationary, not moving Martian war machines, which are backwards. They're backwards. What am I doing? No, it's backwards again. There we go. Okay. Now as far as... Oops, did I build one over here? Oh, good. As far as freaky plants... Well, this is all paved and stuff, so I don't know if we can plant a lot of these out here, but we could definitely plant some creepy plants out on the moon surface. Like this. I don't even know what to do with this stuff. A philosophy tree. Large Pandora plant. Huh. Speaking of Pandora, I saw the new ad for the new Avatar movie, which is cool. Coming out, what was it, later this year or next year? Oh no, I think it was December this year, so soon, but not soon enough. I want to see it. It's cool. Erupting volcano. Oh, hello. Heck yes. Oh, my supports. No. Get out of here, tree. You've been replaced. Now, this is a ride event, right? So how do I trigger this? I trigger this by this one? Maybe? I don't know. Big volcano. I'm just spamming stuff. I'm not even being as slow and methodical as I was earlier with this. Maybe I'm getting impatient because I've been at this for almost 2 hours. But this is cool. I like how this is going. Oh, wow. Look at this. I forgot it did this. When you plant plants close to the border, it plants duplicates out and about as if it's part of the general landscape. That's cool. Anyway, let's think about our next steps. Let's see. This roller coaster basically took up a huge chunk of the park. That might be our solution to filling this place in without being here all day. It's just spamming those giant rides. But let's not get too hasty. Let's think about how we're going to actually go about this. We have the regular asphalt. I'm getting tired. We have the tarmac. I feel like this area is too small. We need to make it bigger. So let's do this. At the very least. Do I want to do it here or keep the junction here? I don't know. So by doing this now we're committing. Now the central area can't extend forward in a neutral manner unless it's just the central path. Yeah, I think I'll keep it neutral, so let me rethink this. Boop. Delete those. Fixated it. Now we can extend the asphalt forward as a kind of neutral path, or do I want to keep it lined up with this? I don't know. I don't know what I want. We could do that, maybe. Does that look weird? Maybe a little bit. Oh, I love how fast the paths are to build. Hello, ducks. I'll see to you in just a second. My apprentice, Darth Vader. He will take care of you. I haven't even done anything in regard to food yet. We're already 2 hours in, my poor neglected guests. What kind of park owner am I? Anyway, close that. Let's get some food stalls in order. Let's get some over here in the basics land. There's no one on this path. Where's everybody? Huh. Right then. Food. Let's get some food and give me something. Burgers! Yum, yum. Come get your food. Let's go, how do I do this? Customer's choice. Yes, yes, yes. Default prices, super cheap. Very nice. And chicken. I did open this, right? Oh, good. So you can choose between your chicky nuggies and your burgers. Burglets. Then we'll have drinks. Customer's choice. Self-serve condiments and stuff. And lemonade. Alright, let's build more of those somewhere else. Where shall I do this? You could have some out-of-this-world snacks or something. Oh, I have nothing that's sci-fi. That's annoying. Cotton candy. That's pretty weird and alien, I guess. Nice. What else? Hot dogs, ice cream, pizza, pretzels, toffee apple sandwiches. Alright. Satisfy the cravings of everybody with a sweet tooth. Rocket Boost Cantina. Oh, we do have space-style drinks, just not food. Okay. One more. Space Shake. Ice cream? I thought it was a drink stall. Oh, no. That's how much ice cream you add as a condiment. Oh, okay, I get it. Synchronize. I should have been clicking synchronize in case I build more of these elsewhere. Oh well, no biggie. I might break this into a multi-part series. I'm happy to make really long videos, but recording for much longer than 3 hours kind of takes a toll on my energy. It's hard to stay energized and funny and entertaining for that long. But in the meantime, we can recharge ourselves by squawking these gooses. I mean, the ducks. Gooses isn't even a word. It's geese. It's a plural for goose. Just like moosin' and boxing. They're doing evasive maneuvers! But I was too quick. You can't all dodge me like this, because I have multi-thread processing in my brain. Yeah, that made total sense. Let's build a smaller roller coaster. Maybe a Wild Mouse. Ooh, a Dizzy Dropper. Let's build one of these. If there's ever a sci-fi-esque, weird type roller coaster, it's this one. What a goofy ride this is. Does it only go one direction? How do I reverse it? Huh. I guess it only goes one direction. That's weird. Huh? It's backwards. It would have gone the direction I wanted the whole time. That's funny. Let me try to center this better. Alright, now. Chains. And for some reason it's defaulting to the colors of the previous ride. So, no thank you. We're gonna go green. And purple. Wait a minute. This whole thing is left hill, right? Oh! Yeah, that looks way better. Alright then, so down we go. No. That traps us. We're not going to do that. That doesn't work. And that doesn't work. What if I go straight first? Oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, put it back. No. That's not gonna work. I have not designed this very well, have I? Maybe I should have started with a smaller loop at the top so it didn't take up so much of my vertical potential. What if I... Well, if that doesn't work. No, 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 no. And that doesn't work either. Okay, bad idea. Oh, I have even bigger pieces. Oh, I should have scrolled down. This is roller coaster stuff I really don't have a lot of experience with because I've hardly ever used it or touched it. It's got some wonky options in here, so let's grab this bad boy. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. Let me go the other way. No. Oh. Hey. Oh, how does that miss? How does that work? Oh. Connect it. I mean, that worked, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Oh, dear. If I could do that sooner. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, Oh, that's how I reverse it. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, Lemmy? Lemmy. That's not a word. Hey! That's cool. No, 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 no. Come back. I'm afraid that doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Oh, okay. I just don't have room for it. Well, perhaps. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, it's not going to work, I'm afraid. Because if I try to flatten, I don't have room. No, 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 no. Unless... maybe I did have room all along. Hold on, I gotta try something. No, 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 no. No. Straight. No. Go down. Not twice. So now in theory I have room for this. It's a little bit tighter. I won't have enough. Oh, well, I can turn friction off, so that should work out. Watch this. Oh, we have the solution before us. Let's freaking go. Oh, baby. Woohoo! Now let's just find a way to... Hey! Connect... No! Maybe I should stay flat? No, I had it. I had it. Come back. Ho-ho! We have done it. Look at this monstrosity. Probably not safe, but at least we took someone's feathers away. Your feathers too. And yours. They just keep coming one at a time. Are there more? Aha. No feathers for you. Nor for you. Ugh. Who's next? Nobody. Right then. Let's set the lift hill speed really high. Or just something safe. Safe-ish. Like 12.08. How precise. Why do I get one car? Hey, give me more than that. Give me all the cars. Alright, here goes nothing. Whee! This thing's pretty jarring to ride, I think. Oh, baby. Woohoo! Woohoo! Now the question is, will we have enough juice to make it to the top? Oh, no, we did. We totally did. Woohoo! G-force is out the wazoo. That's probably dangerous right there. No test results yet. Hey, that actually passed. I feel like that shouldn't be safe, especially with that spot right there. Whiplash and a half is what that is. Anyway, with that done... Wonderful. Very long little key line. Boom. Make that free. Okay. Now then, what sorts of crazy scenery items can we decorate with? Sci-fi stuff, of course. We have Saturn again, which can go here-ish, maybe? And a spaceport, which can go there. Star lamps, which are cool. What else can I play with? We have a rocket ship. That's 2 tiles. They actually have exhaust. Fancy that. Oh, I forgot about this one. The radar dish animatronic. Let's place that out here. Kind of to fill in that little gap. Oh, baby, that's cool. Alright, what other cool stuff have I forgotten about? Neon path lamp? Oh, it's this one. I like this one because of the light trailing off of it. It's like some kind of space crystal. So let's replace those. Well, I like the actual structure of the stars. A little bit of the star back. Whatever. I'm so indecisive. Now, has anyone actually ridden this yet? Or is no one riding it? I have a feeling my cheats aren't working. Oops. Delete that. No riders yet, eh? Told the customers one. Who wrote it? That wasn't me, was it? Woo! That doesn't count the builder, does it? Yeah, still one. So someone wrote it. Who was it? If I could figure out who that was, that'd be interesting. Anyway, I think it's time to go bowling. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business and flatten our guests. Who's ready for it? I'm coming for you. Woohoo! Oh, look at this. It's like taking candy from a baby. Oh, get wrecked. Ho! Oh, I fell in the... I fell in the queue line. Let me out. Let me out. Get wrecked. Woohoo! I'm stuck. Let me out. The kid just went flying. Look at him go. Take out the mechanic. It's for his benefit. He gets hazard pay now. He'll thank me later, once he gets out of the hospital. Woohoo! Hazard pay for you! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh, baby. Oh, can I change my view? Ooh, POV. Oh, snap. Let me out. Oh, did you see how she just fell out of the frame? Oh, get wrecked. Woohoo, Tokyo Drift. Oh, see that kid just go flying. Who's next? Woo! Oh, I crashed into the light. Oh, no. You hear what the kid said? Oh, it cracks me up. All right, no more of that. Let's sort out some of our amenities like path benches and lamps and stuff, which I have neglected to do. Turn that off. Let's get our lamps. I like this one. So, same thing we were doing before. Every 5 blocks, or 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a spacing of 5. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Now it's gotta stagger it like we did before. I wish there was a faster way to do this. So that's all the lamps for this strip. Now we'll add our garbage cans. Like so. Beautiful. Whee! Whee! Oh, my lamp spacing is off. Oops. Something went wrong. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's everyone screaming about? What's going on? Where's my buggy? They're in a perpetual state of being crashed into. I'm just going to leave them there. That's probably good for character development or something like that. Garbage cans. Right. So this goes... Hey, get my garbage can. Here. And I think we were... Where were we with the garbage cans on this side? Oh, right. Wee. Now for benches, fill in all the other spaces that we have left over. Alright, now we just have to do that for these ones, except we'll just do it on the one side because this side is concrete. Actually, no, I guess we can place this here, can't we? If I delete the path behind it, then I can place it and then put the path back. Like this. Boom. And then put the path back and it stays. It's so weird how that works. So let me do this the easy way. I'm going to select all of this. Oh, you ducks, don't torture me or don't tease me like this. You just wait. I will quack you soon enough. Hey! I clicked the wrong button. No, not those. Select that. Delete. No path. Very good. And now, we should be able to fix this. Or sort this out. So, path, lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Now place these ones staggered like so to light the world. Now let's finish this side first so we can put the path back. We'll add our trash cans. There we go. The tidiest park. That's wonderful. And all of the little path amenities stay. Isn't that cool? Little way to cheat the system, if you will. Alright, back to this. Let's stagger the benches just like we did. Wooden bench. Listen to those peeps having a whole fiasco over there. Whee! Oh, what have I done? Oh, and there's more. As more guests add to the group, they all start doing it. Watch, these two are going to join in. Let's just leave this here and see how many guests get caught on the buggy. That's funny. Anyway, let's add some more stuff. So like we did before, we're going to delete this whole segment. Boop. Boom. Now we can close this and add our lamps. Lamp, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep thinking this is a person walking on his head before I remember that it's an alien. I keep thinking those are his jeans, and that this is his shirt, and that he's just literally walking on his head. From far away, before you look closely, it's kind of what it looks like, isn't it? Done it. Okay. Let's finish this first before we do the other side, just so we can close it. Or fix it. Fix it, did it. Cool. Now, we'll put the path back to the way it was. Beautiful. And now for this side. Or I wonder if I should break the path, put a fence there, and then put the path back. Which would restrict mobility, but it's cool though. And my understanding is guests don't get quite as lost in this game compared to the RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 vanilla. So, anyway. Yay! Yay! My thoughts exactly. Yay! Yay, RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. Woo! And then garbage cans. That's almost as neato as a Cheeto wearing a Speedo. Alright, so that's done. Now, turn that off. Let's grab our sci-fi and start accessorizing these areas. Although I might be less careful, I might just space them out, generally speaking, till we... Well, no. No, let's go 1. Let's keep the pattern. Just for consistency. Had to skip that spot for obvious reasons. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me over. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to count. With all these things in my way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't want to cooperate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, cuatro. No, whoa, wow. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I can't count. Ichi, ni, I don't know the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's leave it at that for now. Let's now fill this in. So what space spins? Staggered like so. So this would have it, but I can't. This would have a bench, so... Yep. Yep, yep. That spot's blocked. Now for benches, all we have is the goofy space bench, which looks incredibly uncomfortable, but it's the theme, so whatever. Whee! Alright, let's follow up and see how crazy our cluster of buggy peeps have got. Hey! How did y'all escape? Oh no. Wow. They just join in the fun and start breakdancing. Whee! There it goes! Ouch! What about you? Help! I'm thirsty! Yerg! This is so goofy. Anyway, let's release our poor victims. Change my view. I think we're stuck. No, don't quit. But let's save before I lose all of our progress. Cheats on that. Cheats on that. There we go. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. You're welcome. Now, what's the name for that? James Hunt? Hey. James Hunt. Plop. Oh, I was pressing WASD, not the arrow keys. That's probably why it was stuck. Oops. Silly me. I'm a goofy goober. Whee! Get wrecked. You too. Take that, Saturn. Woohoo! Who's next? Ho ho ho! Who's ready to get run over? Safely, of course. Ain't nobody getting hurt in my park. Only sent flying. Painlessly. These people need to go to the bathroom. I have completely forgotten about bathrooms, so I should probably change that. Woohoo! It's like I can go flying. I don't know why this cracks me up so much. Anyway, let's add bathrooms, since I have completely forgotten about those. Let's see. Toilets! We could build one there. Those people just phased through it, what the heck? Let's build one there. No, that's kind of ugly, having that in the central pretty place, so let's actually get rid of it. We'll rethink this, we'll put them somewhere else. Delete. Let's refill those spots. Okay, toilets. Where shall we put them? Maybe corner junctions like this one? Where being unsightly isn't such a big deal. Maybe one by the circus, for all the guests who have been sitting down for so long. We have, how many guests do we have? 851, that's a lot. Wow. One fun little detail is if I build this park as big as I did my sandbox park that was like 12 hours long, my computer will be able to handle it better, because with my new computer, it's beefier than the previous computer, so it'll be able to handle all of the thousands of guests walking everywhere and all the little AIs working in tandem with each other. So maybe, I don't know, I don't want to record for 12 hours. That video took several days to record before I could finally sit down and edit, and then spend several days editing it. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do this in segments. Although, as I suspected, people have been telling me that when I do a long video like that, I can break it into segments. But just as I suspected, when you do a video series like that, only the first one really gets a lot of views, and then each subsequent one gets less. Because, oh, part 2? Well, I should probably watch part 1 first. But, whereas I would normally just click it if I saw part 1, I can't be bothered to go look it up. So they don't look it up, don't watch it, or even if they start watching it, they don't finish it, and then they feel like they can't watch part 2 until they finish part 1, but since they never got around to it, you see where this is going. I end up with a, hey there, how long have you been standing here? I have to free this person. Tucker K. There you go, buddy. Basically, oh, it needs to pee. Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you look at my RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 sandbox videos, the part 1 and part 2, part 1 got all the views, part 2 is kind of lagging behind. Exactly as I suspected. So maybe, if I record this for maybe 3 hours a day and record another 3 hours to finish the park, then that could work. I could get a 6-hour video, and a lot of you really like those long videos. But that means my recording time for the week is spent on a video that'll take 2 weeks to record, so I might go a week without uploading. And I don't want to do that, so I'm not sure what to do. Or I take a break and go to the gym and then come back and finish recording. But then I don't have time to edit though, because I need the rest of the day to edit. Because this is the only day this week I have to record and edit. So I don't know, I'm thinking out loud. I mean, I guess you'll see the result when it comes out. You're not sitting here with me, deciding with me, but you're hearing the thought process behind it. Oh, bother. What are you doing? Just walk away. Rosemary C. I want to go home. Yarg. What about you? I'm not hungry. More rides, please. Yarg. Alright. Anyway, we'll just leave them to it. Have fun with that. More rides, they say. They want more. Well, let's build more. We could build another roller coaster in this spot. A smallish one. Let's see what will fit. Half-pipe coaster. There's a funky one we could play with. I don't remember how it works though. It's Is that it? I think that's it. So with that, I just build an entrance and an exit then, huh? Kind of a small roller coaster. So test. Oh, it's like a giant surfboard. What the heck? That's goofy. And then it just goes back and forth, right? Until it gets to the height? Or is it going to fly off the edge? Let's see what happens when we speed up. Oh yeah. There it goes. I think we can rename someone and that'll create a giant explosion. So let's rename you. What is it? Atomic? Atomic. No, I can't spell. Atomic. Wow. Maybe I should look at my keyboard when I'm typing. Atomic. Let's try this again. Alright, now for a big boom. Here it goes. Here it goes. Let's see what happens. Well, what was that? It's supposed to explode. Oh, there it goes. Oh gosh. Well, I had started to suspect that would be what happens, but anyway. It looks like this clearly needs some revisions. I don't know how tall it's supposed to go, but clearly it needs to be taller. Let's try that. And is there something on the controls for how many times it swings? Launch speed, 40 miles per hour. Right then. Oh, no, don't open. Test. So we'll let that do its thing while we figure out what to do with the rest of the space, because I keep picking things that are tiny. What do we have here? Corkscrew. Classic. Maybe. I'll think about it. Something smallish. Inverted wild mouse. There's a fun one. Except these colors are all the same as the previous one. Hold on, let me change this. This should be a color scheme that is out of this world. Something truly alien. Yellow and pink. I don't like that. Orange and pink. Not sure I like that either. Is it done yet? Finish! Okay, so it's safe. Wonderful. Open. Let's build the inverted wild mouse coaster. Where is it? Not inverted. Oh yeah, inverted. Why does it say inverted? It's not inverted. And what are these colors anyway? Let's go green. That's green. Let's go... that's red. What colors do I have left? Let's go yellow. Or no, blue. Let's go blue. blue and yellow. Steep lift hill, which is totally safe. Come on, test. Go up that lift hill. There it goes. Speaking of lift hill, let's turn the speed up. There we go. Is that it? Don't we have any, like... Hey! Where's my funky track bits? Oh, the whole thing is a lift hill. No! That's all we want. Turn off. Which one has the loop on it? It's clearly not this one. This will be a truly intense roller coaster, but I'm afraid that we're going to have a problem if I don't turn. I feel like there's no inversions on this so-called inverted wild mouse. Nope. I don't know if that leaves room to reconnect to the track, but hopefully. I'm trying to use up my inertia so I can make the G-forces not so extreme, but I forgot I am playing in with cheats enabled. It doesn't matter. Turn around. Let's go to the station. Yes, indeed. What height do we want? A little lower than that, right? But not like that. Oh yeah, whiplash on the extreme. Fun stuff. Let's, no. It's actually, no, don't delete it. Replace that with a station piece so we can maybe get a longer train. Hey, there we go. Close this. Now test for real, please. While I figure out the situation with the entrance and exit. And of course we have to ride it. Oh, why is there a light in my face? Yoo-hoo! Oh, it's the lights on the... Yeah, the glow effect really wasn't handled very well. It's like someone took an airbrush in Microsoft Paint and just sprayed it on top of everything. The color yellow, instead of actually making it bright or dark. Oh gosh, my stomach. Woohoo! Whiplash. Whiplash. Mega whiplash. Okay. That might actually work. Let me see. Ratings. While we wait for that to load. Oh yeah, that's way too extreme. The G-forces are too much, probably. Anyway, guests may write it because of the cheats I used. In fact, just in case, let me do it again. What was it, John Roach? No. It was, Sam Denny. I spelled it right the first time for once. Denny. But I wonder, let me hit the Windows key. So now the game is paused. Let me see if it was actually a different cheat or if it was spelled wrong. Let me see. No, that's correct. All right. Okay, well. Yeah, this is the park so far. I'm loving it. This is cool. Not totally satisfied yet. There's a lot still to do. I guess there's no obligation to fill the whole park. Ugh. But let's at least fill in these two sectors. Well, not sectors. This sector, and then flesh out this area with scenery or something before we call it quits for now. I don't know if I'm finishing the video. I haven't decided yet. But we're just going to build until we're crazy. What shall we do? Dirt track? Could make this like a Wild West area or something. The old dirt road. And let's color the place to be dirt. This is sand. Do I have just plain old dirt? This is dark sand. Okay. So plain. If we zoom in on it, we start to see a little bit of texture. Anyway, I'm not even sure what I'm doing with this. Or I think the way I blend it is by doing a checker pattern one tile at a time, which is a royal pain. Let me see. If I grab the cracked mud texture, I can start it here. Do it one at a time. Oh, I know what I could do. This is RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 Complete Edition. Which means I don't have to build rides and stuff for every single part of the park. I can make a giant zoo section. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That'll solve our problem. And we'll finish our video today and have it published on Friday. Unless I have a certain other project in the works, actually. It just needs to finish editing. So, depending on which of those I finish first, will hopefully be published on Friday. Or today, the day you're watching this, which is a Friday. I'm not recording on Friday, though. I'm recording on Monday. Because I work, my schedule is Wednesday through Saturday. Unless I decide to work overtime and work Tuesday, or Monday and Tuesday if I want to work 60 hours in the week. But 60 hours is kind of asking a lot when you consider that I drive 12 hours a week just to get to work. Well, more than that, 15 hours a week if I decide to do overtime, because it's 3 hours on the road per day. It's crazy. So that's actually a thing. Wife and I planning to move closer to where we work. Funny story with that, actually. So as we got married in April, her old driver's license still has her maiden name on it. So we tried to do an ID verification thing, and the system got messed up, or the system failed to ID her, so we couldn't finish her application to the apartment we wanted. So now we have to wait 30 days. I was like, gosh darn it. So maybe by the end of the month we will move, but that means that the uploads may take a hit for a week or two while we're sorting out the logistics with that. So just a heads up, just so it's on your radar. There we go, good enough. I'm tired of doing the one click at a time thing. Birds! Get my birds. There's a lot of you. You don't need your feathers. It's summer. It's hot. There we go. No feathers for you. You don't need feathers. Feathers are for the weak. Let's do a bit of terraforming. Let's go wide. Yeah. Something like that. Get some rough terrain. Heck yeah, look at this. Some proper sand dunes, if you will. And now we can build some rides out here. Like a Big Woody. Where are you, Woody? Here it is. The wooden roller coaster. My all-time favorite roller coaster in the game and in real life. I really enjoy these. I guess I have a strong neck because the thing that other people dislike about this roller coaster, how rough and shaky it is, I don't mind so much. To me, that's part of the fun. But that might be because I'm a big guy with thick shoulders. Not thick shoulders, a thick neck. Well, it's not too thick. What am I talking about? Let's just focus. Let's go up this hill. And change the color scheme. What is this? Let's go supports brown. How tall is this? Oh, we got way up there. Wow. Oh yeah. Let's cut right through the landscape. Don't know if I have enough juice for that. Maybe I should make that shorter. Well, this is not working the way I wanted it to. Work with me. Okay, large helix down. Water splash. How'll that look? Nope. Bad idea. Let's dive underground. That didn't work. We'll make a canyon out of it. Okie dokie. Put some brakes right here. And a block brake. Wee, wee, wee! Okay, first of all, stop in your tracks, city boy. Change your mode to block section mode. Increase that lift hill speed, thank you very much. Something ridiculous, like 15 miles per hour. Give me... Well, that's a circus. No, no, no. One circuit. One circuit, please. Oh, more trains. That's what I want. 2 trains. All right. Now let's test it. I know the ride is a lot rougher in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 compared to Planet Coaster, but there's something classic about it. And the sounds and everything. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! I'll have to smooth that terrain there. It looks a little jarring. Just cruise through this helix. Yoo-hoo! We're not going to stall here, are we? Oh, good. Yeehaw! Wonderful. Alright, perfect. Just how I wanted it. Beautiful. Let's fix the landscape while we're here. Why does that piece get to stay there? That's weird. Yeah, whatever. Or actually, I know what to do. Why is it so big? Shrink. Can I grab this corner? Yeah, go down. Be better. I mean, that looks slightly better. Whee! And I think that'll do it. Let's look at our stats. Not that it matters. Just because I like to see how good I did. Oh, that's alright. Nice little basic Woody. Oh, that didn't work. Yay! Yay! Where's my wooden path? Oh, it's this. Okay, well that looks sketchy to walk on, so let's switch to the actual dirt one. There we go. And open for business. Make it free to ride. Beautiful. Now let's decorate it. Let's look at our scenery events. We have the disaster rock slide, which we could stick somewhere. Maybe like right here. Oh gosh, bad idea. Not there. Not there either. To nestle it in the ground somehow. And now, grab these tools and try our best to fix it. Okay, so now we filled the bottom in. Now we can try to smooth it. Like this. Sort of. And stitch it all together. Yeah! Now to pick which track segment triggers it. That might do the trick. Okay, now let's grab an oil derrick. Oil derrick! Which is this big thing. This big honkin' thing. Which seems to like, it explodes. For no reason. No, don't quit. Let's bring the land up around it. Best we can, anyway. Alright, I think that does it. Now we have to smooth the edges. Oh golly, not like that. And then it blows up like that. That's goofy. Anyway. Yes, yes, link everything up. Linkify. Get linked. Like a sausage. Like a, what's it called? Like a... My brain. What am I saying? A wiener dog. What is it called? A Dachshund. That's the word. Dachshund? 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 Or, I don't know how to say it. Oh, it looks like a little platform. Good enough, but that's kind of cool. Now, let's build cactuses. Cactuses everywhere. Large, serious. Why so serious? Ugh. Can I put water in here? Oh man. Nope. Oh well. Back to this. Cool. Wild West area ended up being one single roller coaster, so maybe we'll expand it over here. I don't know. Or we'll put Wild West rides right there. So let's see, what do we have? Buffalo Roundabout. Doesn't appear to have an obvious front. Okie daisy, hunky dory. We have the bucking bull, which, as I've said before, sounds like a swear word. That's bucking bull. What else we get? Oh, the wheel. The Ferris wheel. Forgot about that. Speaking of the Ferris wheel, we have the giant Ferris wheel that I never built. Would that be under gentle rides, I think? Here it is. The giant Ferris wheel. Where do I want to put this? Maybe we could expand this area further and have it just be a gentle area. And this is such a skyline type item. Let's put it right smack dab in the middle of everything. Perfect. Now let's expand the paths to go around it. Oop, not there. Mistakes were made. Let's actually not go to the edge of the park. Let's leave a, what is this, 1, 2, 3? Let's actually move this closer. Let's go, where is that? It's 1, 2 spaces. And now back to the path with all these mistakes. There we go. Right. Now for this. Grab me this tool and delete all this garbage. So fast. I wish it was that fast in the other games. Anyway, let's give access to this. No, delete that. Ornate marble path. Mistakes keep happening. I'm clumsy. All right. How about, well, we'll keep it simple, keep it gray. Oh, I could have moved this way over. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Hold on half a darn second. Ugh, bring me back. There we go. Because this is what I originally wanted to do, was something like this, and I wanted it all to be centered, hence the placement of it. Yeah. Now we can open the giant Ferris wheel with its glorious colors and everything, and change the color of this path, which is rather sad. Let's go light blue and green with purple highlights, just like the Ferris wheel itself. Cool. Now that's a sight. Now this will be Wild West, along with this stuff we built over there. So let's do our due diligence and expand it. All the while making mistakes. Deleting the wrong mistakes, the wrong ones. There we go. And do I even want these to be here? I feel like I just slapped them down without a second thought, but I'm not really convinced I like them there. Delete the thing. Let me... Hey! Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. We'll put something else over there. Something more neutral, because it's in the center. This is where the Wild West stuff will go. But first we have to paint it. A base of duned sand, I guess? All right. Let's try to do our little checker pattern thing, which may take a while, but we'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll get it. I think I'll skip some of this in editing because this is taking forever. I think some mistakes have been made. As you can see, the colors are not quite matching, but forget it. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. It is not good enough. That looks ridiculous. Just spec some bits of color in there, and yep, there we go. Perfect. Not perfect. I'm still messing with it. Okay, no more. I promise. But I have to. This part is wrong. Choked in my voice. Okay, enough of that. Now, we'll leave this a little flatter to be more friendly to flat rides. Let's grab some Wild West stuff. We got the Buffalo Roundabout. Well, actually, let's make some other paths to go through here first. We want some of these. Kind of maybe meander and wander around a bit. Like a less developed area. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Close. Now we'll deal with this. Buffalo Roundup. No. Give me the wooden one. Next on the list, the lasso. Except that's facing the wrong way. Come back. Oh no, it's the right way. I was looking at the ramp the wrong way. Huh. There we go. There we go, governor. And it's free falling. We have a Wild West show. Oh, that was the Windows key. Not the key I wanted. I was trying to press the Z key. Oops. The entrance is right into the bleachers. What have I done? Whoops. We have the exit over there. And the entrance will be moved over here. So you can kind of walk through there. Yeah, something like that. And what else can we do? We have the Ferris wheel. It's like a giant wagon wheel. Oh, it's actually got an entrance on it. Oh. So I want to orient this the right way then. Maybe right over here. Very good. Boop. No, boop, I didn't finish. Oops. Get placed. Whoops. No, not there. Oh. Goober mode activated. Oh yeah, and the price. Turn that off. You can probably hear from my voice and my lack of talking. I'm getting more tired, so I think I'm going to take a break here. I don't know if I will finish the recording today. If I do, I'll be back later. If not, I will come back later and record an outro and maybe delete this segment. But if you hear this segment, it means the video's not over. So be right back. Okay, and with a little spin, I am back. I received a call from my beautiful, amazing wife who was on her lunch break at work because today is one of the days she works. So I chatted with her, then I took the opportunity to get lunch, then I went and met her at the store to do our weekly shopping, and now I'm back with a fresh set of eyes and ears ready to conquer. Now, let's decide how we're going to finish this park. We've basically filled half of it with rides. We can fill the other half with maybe a zoo and perhaps some water features. So let's finish this Wild West segment first, and then we will wrap things up. So let's place this right hereabouts. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I mean when I say boom. What else do we got that's Wild West themed? We have the Mine Drop ride. I feel like this one would make more sense in the dunes, so let's see if we can hide it in here. There we go. Place it at the top of those dunes, please. Alright, and test drive while we get the path situated. So yeah, I think I know what I want to spend the rest of this playthrough doing. I will, in fact, finish it in one day. Not one go, though, because as I said, I had a bit of a break. Shopping with my amazing wife. And now we're set. And we're going to make homemade hamburgers tonight with homemade patties. The reason being the store-bought patties are usually more expensive per dollar, and we're trying to be price sensitive at the moment. Not that we're broke or anything, but we're trying to be price smart. Also, the 3-pack of organic ground beef, for some reason, was cheaper than the single 1-pound packs, so it was economical to just meal plan and grab the $20 3-pack. Because per pound, it's better. And we have plans to use the other bits too, so it's not like it's not even bulk buying, it's just meal planning. And where do I have room for this? I wanted to build this, but I don't want it to be too cramped. Ah, whatever. Right there is as good a spot as any. We have our dynamite ride. Boom. Test drive. Turn the price down. Whoops. To free. And open. I think I forgot to do that to this one. Is this one? Oh no, it's free. Never mind. Anyway, I did open this right. Oh, good. What else do we have? I think that's all of the thrill rides. We have that already. We have a Woody. So yeah, this area is done. Now I just have to decorate it with a scenery. Scenery, please. Fortunately, the Wild West scenery is really full of features and stuff. So let's get a whole town set up. We got a jailhouse. We can put a... Oh, that's a lasso. Put that next to it. A saloon. Sounds like the, what is that, the oil derrick? Yeah, that's the oil derrick crashing, or blowing up, rather. Don't we have more Wild West buildings? Where are they? Chemist set? Whatever that is. Final outpost? I don't know what that's a reference to. We'll put it right there. Gunsmith. Neato Cheeto. I think I'd rather break this up, so let's put the gunsmith here. We'll break up the 2-wide and the single-wide buildings. So we already have the livery. Where's the saloon? Here it is. There we go. Now there's a little more variety in the size of the buildings that we are using. What's going on with the landscape here? Hold on a second. There we go. None of that nonsense with the supports. And a gunsmith. And beautiful. Floating barrel? No. We'll have this guy doing tricks. And a Gatling gun over by the gunsmith. Almost like his advertising. Final outpost, we just built that. We can get some bison just chilling about in various places. There we go. Barrel. What else do I got in here? Bandito! We'll have a bandito shootout. Well, this one's just sleeping. Sleeping through a gunfight. Is this the front of him? Yeah, that's the front. Okay. And where's the sheriff? Don't we have a sheriff hiding in here somewhere? We have Indians. We have Lasso Larry, which fits, I don't know. We'll put him somewhere else. Put Lasso Larry right at this central spot. He's backwards, isn't he? Why can't I zoom in? Let me get closer. Ugh. Is he backwards? There we go. Face you forward. Then we have a mine, which we could place over here. If I do this. I feel like that should be turned around. There we go. Then we have miner's path lamps, which we can use to light this place up at night. Well, yeah. Yes, sir. Indian smoke signaler. Let's have a little camp. Maybe over on the edge here in the border. And we can have his comrades. This guy getting ready to defend the tribe from bad guys. The chief could be back here supervising, and then we'll have their tents or the teepees right back here. Yeah. TNT, I'm dynamite. What the? No, no, no. Stick to the landscape. Oh yeah, have a gunfight right next to the TNT. That's really smart. Horsey. Steer carcass bones. Those are kind of cool to just leave around the place. Like so. Oh, here's the sheriff. Why is he backwards? That's weird. Why is he turned around? I can't even see him through the wagon. There he is. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. There he is. He's battling it out with the bandits. Oh, we also have the outlaw. Pop him back there. Maybe move the horse trick dude somewhere else. Put him over here in the corner. For the whole show, just for him. And I think that's pretty much everything interesting we have. We have the pickaxe and shovel. Put those over by the mine. Steer carcass, teepee. Oh, totem poles. Right. We need this over by the camp. Cool. And with that, now we can fill in the gaps with foliage. Like cactuses and stuff. And maybe some trees that are all dried up. They died in the drought. Got burned up. We have tumbleweed, which is a smaller quarter tile type thing. Yabo. We have wheatgrass, which kind of looks like aloe vera, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know what it is. And this scrub hedgerow could be placed around various things like that, adding a little bit of character to that barbed wire. Yayo. I think that's basically everything in here. Oh no, we got scrub brush too. Okay, we'll plant these. Keep it interesting. That's the medium dead tree. Do we have a large one? No, I think it's just medium. Oh, we have a small one. Okay. Small dead tree. Okay, now let's populate this place with the proper amenities, like bison burgers, with the goofy animated chewing animation of the bison. Heck yes! Customer's choice for everything. Couple that with a root beer. Boom. And let's get some generic stuff too. Let's get let's see, donuts. Maybe place this over by the shop or the town. Nice. And some drinks to go with that. Let's get some hot chocolate. That didn't work. Delete. Try that again. Although eating hot chocolate in a place like this would probably be very hot, make you sweat, make you stinky. Cool. Let's build some other amenities like bathrooms and such. In a corner. Why can't I build that there? Is it the hedgehog's fault? It's the hedgehog's fault. That's redonkulous. What else we got? We have first aid. Do guests even use this? I don't know if I've ever seen a guest actually use this. But we'll build it, just because we can. We should probably build them in other parts of the park too. I'm getting drowsy. Wake me up. Information kiosk. We should probably place these over by the entrance, shouldn't we? Whoops. I turned it twice. Okay, leave those at the defaults. We build another one here. Beautiful. Let's get some other accessories like balloons. Balloons of all sorts and colors. Blue. And yellow. Lighter yellow. Balloons everywhere. Let's maybe get red balloons. Where to put this? Red. We're painting the balloons red. I don't know how the song goes, but I'm making up my own lyrics, so it's fine. Get greened. And yes, green is a verb. We just greened it. And purple. I don't know if guests let go of their balloons in this version of RollerCoaster Tycoon when the scenario ends, but we'll find out when it happens. Oh, I guess there is no winning condition for this scenario. Never mind. But, oh, I do remember. They do let go of their balloons as the game progresses. Just randomly, and I can pop them. But they pop really loudly compared to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Let's get pink balloons to the mix. Here we go. What other sorts of souvenirs can we sell? Beanie hats. We're gonna buy it. There we go. Beanie hat. Does it spin? Anyway. Make me sick. Oh, that is disgusting. We've made a mess of things. Anyway, more shops and stalls. What do we got? Custom stall with billboards. Ooh, Indian feather. Let's sell souvenirs. Over here. Boop. Maybe cowboy hats to go along with that. So take your pick. If you don't want that, get a cowboy hat. The question is, where is it? Here it is. Hats for everybody. Heh, it sells the feather too. What does this one sell? Just the feather? Okay, whatever. What other sorts of things can I sell? Inflatables, novelty t-shirts. I guess we can sell the t-shirts over here. We still need to fill in these other spots. So let's see, what have I not built? If I toggle everything back on... Oh, I need to build the flying saucers in our sci-fi area. Where do I have room for this? Hereabouts should be good enough. Maybe surrounded by the giant roller coaster. Floating sign. Maybe it's maglev. Maglev is a real thing. There are trains that are built to be maglev, so they never actually touch the track. Supposedly to reduce friction, but I don't know if you actually win anything back by not having friction, because the amount of energy it takes to have a maglev train powered by electromagnetism is expensive. That's a lot of energy. Let's see, what do I got? What has I got says 3D cinema. Let's fire that up. Oops. Not this style. Give me the basic one. And I think... No. I would rather have... Let me see. Crazy paving there. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta change the style. Give that back. For the style of this boring path. Let's get some red. Let's get some yeller. Not that yeller. Blue. And yeller. Yep, something like that. And let's see, what else? Oh yeah, gentle rides. We don't have a spiral slide yet. Spiral slide could fit in nicely over here. Or as we know it, to be the Helter Skelter. Boring colors! Must I change it every time for every single one I build? Ah well. Suffice it to say, this park's coming together. I'm forgetting to make the price free, but whatever. I think the default price is already pretty cheap as it is. We already have the teacups. Here's what we don't have all of. Ghost House Ride. House of Fun, that's creepy as heck, but whatever. We're gonna build it somewhere. Right there. That is so creepy. Oh, it actually moves. How did I forget that I did that? What the heck? Is that it? We just, Oh, what is with this camera? What the heck? Let me out. Oh, good heavens, did not need to see that close up. Okay. Let's change this. There we go. Matching color scheme, roughly. So that should be good. Maybe a couple more flat rides over here. Then we'll start thinking about the zoo. What have I not built? We have a generic Ferris wheel that isn't the giant one, but too close to this would be silly. Laser battle. Oh! And a planetarium. We have all these things we didn't build that we could have built. So maybe we'll make this area sci-fi. Whatever. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Or expand this area over here. So planetarium. Tarmac. That was the entrance. Oops. Make that 3, please, since I remembered this time. Just for this moment. Any other space-themed stuff? We have so many flat rides we could build if I just stopped to actually build them. Ooh, a robot arm. Fitting for the sci-fi zone. Okie daisy, honky dory, squawkety walkety. Here we are. Now for the zoo, I think for the zoo what we'll want to do is extend the path into dirt tracks. Well, no. The zoo doesn't have to be all rustic necessarily. It can be really pretty and cultivated. But let's end this triple path thing that we have going on right here. Whoopsie. Delete those! Moses opposes his toes are roses. Okay. So that's, I guess, the end of this development, or I guess we could extend here, but then it would have to be Wild West. I think we've exhausted our Wild West stuff. Unless I build another roller coaster. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to build another roller coaster. So let's make this bit here extend like so. Oh, mistakes were made. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How do I have the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 circus sound stuck in my head? That's weird. Fixed it. I fixated it. Fixated. Okay, so a few more sci-fi things here. In fact, how do I toggle everything off except for the futuristic? Is there nothing thrill ride related in the sci-fi? I don't know, that's annoying. Fine. I don't think we have that yet. But I don't want it in favor of something better. The Claw of Doom! Which doesn't fit, darn it. But that's fine, it's centered. Let's delete this central spot. Boom. And build in it. We could even delete this spot. It doesn't have to be there. No one's walking in it anyway. Claw of Doom. Where'd you go? Claw of Doom? Such a cool ride. Alright. Love the tarmac. Fantabulous. Make that free. Turn this down. Let's freaking go. Now look how dark the place is. We need to do what we did here to everything else to light the park up. But that'll take so long. I don't know if I want to. Is it worth it? Nah. Double sky wheel. That's a cool ride. Let's build it where we have room for it. Right over here. The tidiest park. Cool. After the little stunt I pulled with making everyone throw up, it's probably because I have so many handymen on top of things because I have the best staff. What else do I have to build? Let me see. Double swinging inverter. Ooh. Sounds like a crazy thrill machine. We'll let that warm up while I finish this part. Make it free. Does it feel like I'm rushing? Maybe I am a little bit, because I want to fill this park in completely, because I enjoy this game, but I've also been recording for, what is it now, about 3 hours today, and my brain is tired. Also, my wife is coming home soon, and she'll probably want to sit down, relax with me or something, watch a show. I don't want to keep her hanging, so let's finish this place, make it pretty. Gravitron. Okay, maybe I had some sci-fi themed gentle rides. Let me see. Whoops, turn off everything. Maybe it was in the gentle ride. Aha! Here we go. Laser battle! This is so cool. What's also funny is the little lasers that shoot out of the gun travel slowly, like you can see how fast they travel. So they're not lasers at all, they're projectiles that look like lasers. Because lasers travel at the speed of light. Because lasers are, you know, light. Okay, dude. Wake up and show the peeps what I was talking about. Fire your goofy gun. Okay, well, we'll let him think about it. Oh, I didn't make this free. Free! Alright, let's build something else. We got the planetarium. Ah, arcade. Where do I want this? Not there. Oh, duckers. We'll quack them in a minute. I like how this to me, this looks like a face. The words, the text here are eyes, and then the guy's head is like a nose, and his arms are a mustache, and then his legs are some kind of goofy mouth. That's what I saw before I realized it was actually a person on some kind of display. Silly me. Anyway. Next. More fun stuff. Space rings. Ooh. The ultimate vomit machine. In RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 anyway. Well, actually, is it in RollerCoaster Tycoon 1? Or is that a RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 exclusive? I'm not sure. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. Look at those lasers traveling slowly. What a joke. Okay. So we got those. What else do we have to play with that I have missed? Zero-G trampoline. Okay. No, 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 no. Give me this. Boop. Make it free. And stop shooting at things. You're going to kill somebody. We already got the planetarium. I think we have all of these. Yeah, we have everything. Okay, so as far as thrill rides, now let's branch into some of the other stuff, like the Enterprise, which will fit nicely right here. Such boring colors, though. What is this? See if we can improve the style here. Is that the queue line? No. You can barely see these colors. How do I change it? That's a darker blue. Let's swap the blue and the red. Whoops, not orange. Red. And dark blue. There we go. Maybe we'll swap the blue and the yellow. There we go. That's kind of more what I would imagine when I think of a Enterprise ride. The colors. From RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, anyway. We have the giant slide. We could put that in a more generic area. Lupoplane. As a smaller ride, that'll fit nicely right over here. Make it free. Free falling. This can go in the gentle area. It isn't exactly the most gentle, but it's more generic, and I feel like it fits better. And to be honest, it's pretty gentle. I mean, I rode this as a kid and didn't find it particularly thrilling or intense. Unless you're scared of heights. But if you're scared of heights, then you wouldn't be riding on this giant Ferris wheel, so I don't like Ferris wheels very much. They scare me. Which is funny because I would be, maybe not comfortable, but excited and have fun on a big roller coaster. But then Ferris wheels, ugh, I hate them. Well, I don't hate them. They're not my favorite. They freak me out. They're scary. Ooh, a meteorite. No, let's put the meteorite in the sci-fi area. Because, you know, meteorite. Obviously, this fits in better over here. And, fire it up. Wait a minute, did I build this for... Oh, what am I doing? What is this? And what's with the tarmac? Give me... this one. Oh, don't close it. No! Oh, that's the entrance. That's why it's not working. I'm like, why didn't that work? Now, change the colors of your boring, boring path. Ta-da! Okay. Next. Wait, did I do that to anything else over here? Let's place one more smallish generic ride here. Thrill rides. Chaos? Don't know if we have that yet. Oh, the motion simulator with a literal shuttle. Well, of course it has to go over here, or over by the sci-fi area. Parachute drop is fun. Let's put it in our Wild West area, just because. Yo, let me up. Or we'll say this is a slightly more generic, but still kind of Wild West-ish. No, 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 no. Woody. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm just building as fast as I can. What am I doing? Let me be more slow and methodical? No, let me be as fast and efficient as possible. Pounding Surf, it's a water ride, Riptide, Robot Arm, Rollerplane, Roto Drop. Sketchy. Ooh, the Sky Sling. Well, of course this should be over here, painting our skyline. Let's go back to tarmac. And we can use, what is this, spooky? No, sci-fi. I think we have a giant sling ride too, don't we? Ducks! Hello, duckaroos! At least they're gendered in this game instead of being all the same color in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Yes, 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 I understand you have feathers, but now you don't. Get plucked. Get squawked. Cooperate. Lose those feathers. Feathers are so 2024. You really need to rethink your fashion decisions. I mean, be open-minded. It's like going to a nude beach. Right, let's get back to work. Let's go with, I'm pretty sure we have some pretty intense thrill rides over here. Oh, the zipper. Whirling Dervish, the Twister. Oh yeah, so many options that I've basically forgotten about. The Sky Swing. Here we go. Maybe this area won't be entirely Wild West. It'll just be generic. But this is a freaking cool ride. And the only place to put entrance and exit is... whoops. How am I going to do this? Yeah, delete it. We're going to scoot it over just a little bit, so it'll be touching the path, which is not what I like normally, but we have to do it. There we go. And give me that tarmac. Cool. Now this area won't be Wild West, because we already have that over there. We'll just make this something generic. Boop. Instead, we'll place something different. Something amazing, magical, and methodical. Like concrete. Or asphalt, as it says. No, 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 no. Oh, cooperate with me. No, not like that. No! Mistakes were made. That's what my mom said anyway when I was born. I mean, that was a joke. She did not say that. Don't tell her I said that. Let's get our path together. Boop. Okay. Boring path aside, let's change the color for this thing. Color the path, I mean, because it's boring. Let's go red. That's too bright. Dark red. Gray. Blue highlights. What about this guy? Did I do this already? Yes, I did. Okay. And this whole area is taken up by him, so we can't build anything in this spot, I don't think. So many fun little options that I've forgotten about. Now that I see them again, like, oh, I need this. Wait, I can build here. Look at that. Oh, okay. I feel like the slide should be over here, though. Cute little thing. Where to build, though? You know, I'm wasting a lot of space here with the Ferris wheel. So let me scoot it closer. I first of all delete it. Delete? And I'll delete part of this. Yay! My thoughts exactly. Yay! Giant Ferris wheel. Right there. Oh, he killed the colors. No. I thought I would keep it. That's annoying. I don't even remember what they were. A nice purple. A nice green. A nice blue. Good enough. Whatever. Free falling. Now it's not quite as cramped over here if I build that slide. Giant slide. Oh, baby. No! Why is it going the wrong way? Ugh. Is that too big? Maybe it's too big. I don't think so. Let's build the entrance and the exit. Here we are. And now it's open. Let's change the boring colors of this path to white based with a gentle maroon and teal or orange. Orange-ish. Now we still have room for something in this spot, so what do we have that we haven't played with yet? Flying carpet. That's tiny. Let's put this somewhere else. Let's put this over here. It's a quaint little ride. Okie daisy. I did open this right. No, I totally didn't. Oops. Yeah, open. Make that free falling. What if I make this like a double slide? Would that be cool? Or would that be a waste of potential? What else can I do instead? We have insanity, chaos, free fall, loop the loop. Oh, it's this thing. It barely fits. I don't like that very much. It looks too cramped. What else can we try? Chaos, freefall, loop-the-loop, nah, motion simulator, that has to go over by the sci-fi area. Revolution. Well, this kind of fits. Sort of. You know, I could just scoot, yeah, let me scoot the Ferris wheel closer. How about that? Well, no, it still doesn't fit. Darn it. I'll build this over here. Over hereabouts. Here's our little mascot dude. Wasting time, wasting space. I can change your colors? Oh, I can make like a red panda or a pink panda. Cool. Didn't know I could do that. Why are my colors so limited? Purple panda, take that. Alrighty then, so that's open and ready to go. More fun stuff to do. Some of this animal stuff like the reptile and amphibian, nocturnal house, lion show, I think I'm going to save those for the zoo section. Just so it's not 100% zoo exhibits, because that would be a waste of potential. Back to thrill stuff. What do I have that I haven't built that might fit? Pounding surf, power boat, riptide, robot arm, rollerplane, roto drop, roundup ride, sky swat. It's too big. It's too big. Not too big to fit there though. Fun stuff. There we go. Keep it nice and symmetrical. Free free falling. I really need to flesh out the gaps between all these things with plants and foliage. I would really like to give the detail I gave to this spot and to this spot to everywhere, but if I did that, it would probably add a few hours to the playthrough. So, I don't know, maybe what I'll do is I'll finish the park today, so I can actually edit and have this out by Friday and not have it delayed. But if you really want to see the level of detail I gave to some of these areas built everywhere else in the park, let me know in the comments and maybe I'll make a follow-up video where I detail all the work I did in this video. So I'm open to suggestions. I need to gauge people's interest before I commit to something like that, so I don't know. Ooh, Spin Doctor. Not too big. I saw some other things I might like though, like the swinging vertiship. Aha. What else? Top spin, top spinner, top star, topple tower, twirler, twister. Twister's pretty basic and relatively gentle, so we're gonna build it. Nope, that is way too noisy to look at. Keep it simple. No, 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 no. Okay, not that. Whatever, we'll color it. Okay, so there's that. Open, make it free, and change the boring colors of that path. Let's actually reverse these colors. Oh. I think I like that, actually. Cool. Okay, well this area is fully fleshed out as far as rides. We just have to fill in the gaps with trees and decorations and such. This area is pretty much done. We have a few more sci-fi things we can do, like the motion simulator. Let me grab it. Where is it? Motion simulator with a little space shuttle. Oh, this fits over here because it's so small. Yay! Yay! Huh, can I change the style of this just by tapping it? Apparently not. Pew pew! Skibbity. Alright. This park is looking cool. It's not done yet though, we have more to do. What shall I add next? Let's see, we have Sky SWAT is a big monster. Oh, we already built it. Oops. Let's go to the bottom. What do we have? The zipper. We can build that, but it's not as big as I want to fill this spot. Spin Doctor. Here we go. Something colossal. The Spin Doctor. Okay, open. Make that free. And there we go. Now we have room for something smaller, like those things that I've been neglecting, like the swinging invertership and the zipper. Oh, I need to push this back. Oops. The zipper. Come here, zipper. And I'm free. Free falling. Why is it stuck in my head? Whoops. Delete that. Wonderful. Now I have room for one more small ride there, maybe. Let's see what we have and if something will fit. I think we have a swinging invertership we could try. Or the top spin. There we go. That'll work. I think I'd actually rather have that entrance. No, don't delete it. Let's move the entrance over to where the other ramp is so people can walk on that. And open. And make that cheap. Look at that. Here I was thinking we were going to run out. Oh, this is so cool at night. I was thinking we were going to run out of things to build, but no, we have plenty to build. So much so that I need to think about what I'm doing because don't have a lot of time to do all this like I thought I did. Unless I just go into the night working on this. Loop the loop. No, we already built that. Where's Lupo Plane? Lupo Plane? Lupo Plane 2. Wait, is Loop-de-Loop the same thing? Oh no, I just didn't click the right one the first time. Huh. Well, I didn't. Where is it? I don't think I built it yet, so we're good. I was going to build a roller coaster there, but I changed my mind, clearly. We don't have room anymore, and I think that's it. Let's just find one more small ride to build here that isn't as tall, so it's not having clearance issues with those giant swings, and we will commence work on the zoo. Yes. What do we have in here that's kind of flattish? Oh, the karaoke concert. With karaoke herself. Drawing crowds from far and wide to watch the great karaoke. Karaoke, that is such a goofy play on words. The VIPs in this game are hilarious. There we go, huge queue line, which is funny because you can listen to her and watch her from the queue line. And I'm going to leave it black because that matches the style here. There she is! Hey! Dance away! With no music. Well, I'll add music and editing. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But in the meantime, we have a lot of work to do in the regard to food courts and the like. Let's make this into a little food court shopping area, shall we? Something like that. Actually, delete those. No, put them back. We're going to put a wall barrier here. If I can go to... Whoa, what do I want? Not this. Scenery, walls, brick walls. Although I have a feeling these can't share tiles with anything, can they? Oh, that's annoying. I wish this game would let you do it. Let me actually... The game will be paused, so I can look this up. How to turn off clearance in RCT3. Let me see. Disabling clearance checks. It is in the little cheats option. If you hold down the button, it shows up as one of the options. Little cheats, huh? What's the little cheats option? RCT3 little cheats. Well, it looks like to do that, I would have to actually close the game and go into an options menu and change a line of code. And then if the game stops working, I'll have to redo the hex editor thing to make the roller coaster POV cam look correct. So whatever, we're not going to worry about it. Or what I'll do is maybe surround this with fences. Come back. Let's go full height. Full height with a base. Do I get the base? Here it is. Yeah, there we go. Full height. Why can't I build this here? Oh, it's because of the ride clearance. Gotcha. Well, that's annoying. We'll just leave this then. Fine. What about third height? Or 2/3 height? Nope. 1/3? Heh, that works. Oh yeah, because that totally makes sense. Right. Okay. It's time for some shops and stalls, such as... What have we not built? Fries. Fries taste good. So fries, customer's choice for everything, all the options. Let's get some more food that we don't have yet, such as Hershey's chocolate. I know this is basically a kid's game, but who would eat Hershey's chocolate as a meal? Maybe as the smallest of snacks, but you eat much more than a couple bars of that and you start to feel sick. Or, I'm just showing my age, because I'm more sensitive to that. Kids will just go crazy with it, no problem. Oh, I shouldn't have said those things. Now I feel like an old man. Boom. Boom and doom. Now we get some drink stalls. We have... Let's turn everything back on. Let's see. What do we get? Coconut drinks. Cool. And what else? Crocodile... Crocktails. Such a goofy name for drinks. Crocktails it is. Just to be different. Then we can have souvenirs and other things facing forward. Let's see. Accessories. Balloons, you already have those. Crocodile balloons? Oops, that's facing backwards. Crocodile balloons. With eyes that move, that's creepy. What else? Cutlasses. We don't exactly have a pirate area, but we could when we make our aquatic zone. And it should be pretty close, so maybe what we'll do is reserve this little spot for aquatic stuff and then this huge area for zoos. How about that? So, oh, too close. Let me out. Ugh. Okay. Okay, dino masks, t-shirts, inflatables, parrot balloons, huh? Look at all the balloons. Spooky hats. Cool. And one more stall. What should it be? Stripy t-shirts. Oh, sun cream. Sunglasses. UFO balloons. Oh. Witches hats. Let's do that. Oh, the stall laughs? That's creepy. But can you imagine the kind of machinery it would take to move something so big and heavy so quickly? It'd probably be really loud, listening to all those gearboxes whirring and stuff. Let's get those UFO balloons somewhere over here because that looks weird and cool. Weird in the best way. Kablooey. Or actually, let's not put it there. Let's put something bigger there. Let's cram this somewhere it fits. Not Western hats, no. UFOs. Boop. Now for scenery, because we have lots of spaces to fill. Oh, baby. Put a crater impact site there. Robots facing the crowd. Moonbase saucer, whatever that is. Oh, these move. Cool. I did not know that these moved. I thought they were stationary. I guess I've never really built one before, and all the time I played it. Or maybe I did and forgot. That's more likely, honestly. Because I'm a goober. I'm a noob. A noob named Goob. Why am I just spamming stuff? Let me have a little more thought behind my stuff here. We need something large enough to fill this gap. There we go. And a Saturn. The 5th. But not a Saturn V. Spaceport. This will be like a spaceport bay thing, or I don't even know. 3-legged animatronic? Hey. Which way is forward? Oh, that way's forward. UFO attack animatronic. Weird. I'm literally just spamming. I'm not much of a scenery builder, despite my best efforts. But I'm learning. I'm getting better. I'm good enough at least to recognize when I'm just being lazy, because I'm impatient and want to be done. I mean, I had fun, but now I've played long enough. It's time to do something different, like editing. Yeah. Or at least to change of pace and do work on something different in the park. I don't know. Spaceport. We can build more of these glowing lamps just to light the area up. Bleh, yourself. Yay! we could put a bathroom there. Let's try that. Bathrooms. Right on the corner. There we go. Let's maybe build some more bathrooms because we need more of them. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, we have one right there. Okay, maybe not there. Maybe right here. Where? Oh, I never finished that path. Oops. There we go. Sweepy weepy time. Do I have any space-themed events? Or is it all temple stuff and Wild West stuff mostly? Oh well. Oh, quit your screaming. Quit overreacting. You'll be fine, I promise. Let's paint the ground again with our nifty spray paint brush. We can actually make this area tarmac. We'll just say it's a sketchy moon surface or something. Dune sand. Whoa! Oh, so scary. I'm literally freaking out. Okay. Well, I think this area has come together really nicely, and we have this giant roller coaster in the background just being goofy, standing on its own. Let's try to populate this area and make it look nice. So let's grab our scenery. Turn some of these back on. We'll maybe turn all of these off except for the generic stuff. Diving suit? Pfft, that's not generic. Frog fountain, how silly. Giant squid? Okay, I'm not sure how a lot of these fit into the generic category. I'm tired. A rearing horse statue. We could have like a line of these. Cool. Maybe some bushes along with them. That doesn't fit. No gaps big enough for this. We'll leave this area as it is. I think it's time... Oh, a rustic lighthouse. Oh! We could build this in our aquatic area. We'll have to save that and remember we have it, because that's cool. Shark off the scaffold? That's terrible. Poor shark. Oh, whodunit. Someone did something. I hear sirens. We could have, like, buses parked somewhere, almost like they're loading and unloading passengers. Now the question is, can I paint these? Oh, I can. Or rather, I'll paint the existing ones. Cool. And let's pave this area with this tool, not the path tool, because I don't think the path tool will work. But it's concrete, cobblestones. Yeah, this will be like a little parking lot area. Parking lot access. Maybe this whole side of the park will be, I don't know. What am I doing? This would be easier if I just make this bigger. There we go. Now this whole side of the park looks like this. Flowers for everybody. Oops. Mistakes were made. There we go. Wonderful. Now we can build more of these cars and stuff. That's not cars. Where's my cars? Cars! Are these all the cars I get, or are there other ones? I think it's just the buses and then the sedan. Or a saloon? Why is it a saloon car? Peep carrier car. It's a van. And they're the same colors they were when I last made them, so we'll have to come back and paint them, I think. Big bus. Okay, close that. We'll make this bus blue. And some of these, this one will be black, this one will be green. This guy could be yellow, like a sports car. Nice. We have a little parking area. Maybe I should fill the rest of this. So I'll grab a few more, I'll just have to paint them later. Since they stick with the last color I used. I wish there was like a color randomizer, that'd be cool. Or I guess I could paint them as I place them. The yellow van. Filthy green color. And we'll get some sedans. I'm not convinced it's faster to paint them one at a time. Okay, now let me paint them one at a time like so. Kind of a gold color. Oh yeah, because the menu stays open, so this is kind of faster, you know? Now this needs to be something different. Stand out from these two. The white and the silver almost look exactly the same. That's slightly better. Let's have a couple buses to finish this spot off. Because that's bussin'. And the buses can be different colors too. Let's make this one black. This one green. I like it. Very nice. Okay, now let's focus on foliage. You have a large oak tree to fill this gap. And many more gaps to come. Look how I just filled this area in. Oh, what is this? What is this? I guess we just won't look too closely at that. What the heck? The trees planted and all this nonsense. Hazel. Large holly. Sugar pine. Except that's a large one. Let's go for a small one. Where's my small sugar pine? There's a medium. Hopefully I have a small one. Small Douglas fir. Small sugar pine. Yay! Let's plant a line like this. As kind of a visual barrier. blocking the park in, if you will. It's also making a real forest appear out there. Goodness. Okay, now that I messed those up, we're going to need some of those large oak trees back. Oh, I like the apple trees. Nice splash of color. Where's that large oak? Ooh, large hazel. Here it is. Large oak tree. Oaky oaks. Okay. Well, fleshing this area out with plants really does fill it in and flesh it out. Wow, fleshing it out fleshes it out. Who would have thunk it? What I mean is it looks a lot better now. These people all have pink balloons. That's 4. Why are you only buying pink? You should go to the other stalls. Yeah. Anyway, what sorts of other details can we add? We have flowers, we have bushes, we have topiary. Am I saying the right topiary? Topiary? Cool. Let's kind of block this in with cylindrical topiary. Fun stuff. We can continue it here, around the Ferris wheel, and end it right there. The small flower beds can go here. Yeah. Linden, yellow bush. Huh. I'm getting sweepy weepy. Nothing in there. African stuff. Bush fern. Palm trees. Okay, well, we can use some of the palm trees, I guess. These are fun. Not quite the same climate, but whatever. It works. Okay. So this area is looking very nice and fully fleshed out. Now let's finish this spot. Oh yeah, I was going to build like benches and stuff up here. I completely forgot. Let's get those figured out with these cute wooden benches and lamps, the part that I have chosen for this playthrough. And we're going to need garbage cans too. Yay yourself, you silly, silly happy peep. Okay. Park rating is maxed out almost. It's up there. Those kind of funky wagon wheel benches for the Wild West area. We're not going to be super strategic in how we place these. We're just going to throw them down just to make the park more effective. And a little randomness never hurt anything. It looks nice. Okay, this is coming together. Now for some bins, like the steer skulls, which look funny, but whatever. There's litter everywhere, so it's a good thing we're building these. Okay, a miner's path lamp. Light up the path with these. Ta-da! Okay, now we must do the same thing to this area. The marble benches would probably be nice. Or maybe we should do the lights again. What sort of lights do we want? Hershey's Kiss. Wonder what other styles we get that might work well. Let's deselect everything except lights. Only the miner's path lamp, gothic path lamp, golden path lamp, yeah. Atlantis, tiki torches, safari lamp, prehistoric, ah well. We'll stick with this one. I like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, yeah, that counted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then staggered, of course. Then marble benches. Blech. And as far as garbage cans, the generic one is fine. Oh, what is going on? Where's my cart? I can hear it. Oh, it's causing problems over here. You know what? I think our cart needs a revival. Oh, close. Okay, let's begin. Let's go on a little trip. Woo! Oh, baby. Who's next? Oh, yes. Oh, I'm stuck. Let me out. Oh, I got some airtime there. Woohoo! Who's next? That person just got annihilated. Woohoo! Here I come. What you gonna do about it? Oh, yoo-hoo! Oh, it's like taking candy from a baby. Okay, let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me go. Ugh. Okay. Freedom? Where was I? Over here somewhere? There I am. No, let me off. Okay, no more of that nonsense. We'll delete that because it's blocking that exit. Okay. Let me see. This place has been a royal good time, I think. We still have a few spots, like right here, that are bare and naked that need some work. So let's get back to work. Let's go with our bushes. Topiary. I like my ducks, but let's do something different. Let's have hearts. Hearts for funsies and for good feelings. What else can I do? That is not a large Douglas fir. Large sugar pine, medium apple tree. Where's the small apple tree? Here it is. I don't know why Apple makes this red, because apple trees are most certainly not red. Maybe in the fall, but not as a regular thing. And this area is supposed to be sci-fi, isn't it? Let me actually make some adjustments. Turn that off and turn on the sci-fi. Carnivorous lily. Don't we have like a 4-wide plant in here somewhere? Neptune spore pod. Philosophy tree. And a Venusian spore pod. So we have 2, Neptune and Venus. Cool stuff. I swear, it wasn't one of these 4-wide? Well, I mean 2x2. Maybe I was wrong. Oh well. Let's change the color a little bit of this ground, so it's more like a moon on another planet. Just make it kind of rocky-ish. Whoops, that's supposed to stay flowery. Hold on. Okay, fixed. Flowers everywhere. This is going on forever. I think it's time to build our zoo. So, let's divide the 2 segments of the park, the zoo and the aquatic area. This will be the aquatic area because it doesn't have to be very big. The zoo requires much more space. So we'll do this. Whoops. Okay. And then we'll surround this all with a path. Not like that. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's right. I wasn't trying to go to the edge. Well, oh well. Let's give a little bit of space in front of the edge. So we'll redo this spot. And now get fancy with the delete tool to clean up our mess. And at one single click, boom, all of our mistakes erased. Isn't that something special? Now this will be much longer and bigger. And I think we want some space away from the roller coaster so we don't spook our animals. Not that that's even a factor, but just for the sake of the game and immersion and stuff. No, don't go up. Stay on the ground. Do I want these to be 3 wide? Maybe? Perhaps we could give them sidewalks. So 3 wide. Main paved path. I'll fix that later. Yeah, my OCD, I want to fix it now. Okay. Delete those. No! No! Got it. Alright. So, water park, zoo. Now, let's begin. Let's build some enclosures. Well, first of all, let's look at what we want. Let's get an African area, so we'll have elephants and lions and other African animals. Looks like the highest tier is electric fence. Let's start with that for the elephants. Electric fence. That'll be at the back of the park as kind of a motive for people to get out here. I assume they require a lot of space, right? So a big enclosure for the elephants. Alright, and the elephants need an elephant house. And with that comes a worker. Now we want Some galleries where people can actually view the elephants. And a ball. A few fruit blocks for enrichment. Maybe another ball. Why are they all going that way? Come back. Ah, well. Let's adopt some elephants. 1 bull, 2 females, and some babies. Isn't that fun? Now, let's change the landscape to look like a savanna. To do that, we have to get fancy with this tool. So let's grab the dune sand, and 1 tile at a time, try our best to do that grid pattern. It'll be tricky though. Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. Let's actually do the light sand. There we go. Oh, I lost track. Where was I? Okay, I think that's it. A lot of peeps are hungry. Well, I was placing food stalls. They just have to find it. It's a quest. Oops, that was a mistake. I think that did not solve it. Oh, this is so tedious, and I'm making mistakes left and right. It's easier if I can see it from farther away. That was wrong. Let's try from over here. There we go, this is working way better. So slow. Okay, so there's that. Now, let's grab this tool and make a watering hole for them. That didn't do anything. Hold on a minute. Oh, that explains why. It was too shallow. Smooth it over. And I'm free. Free falling. Cool stuff. And maybe we'll build some mounds as well. So turn the water off first. Oh, what is that? No, 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 no. Oh, it's a wonky border for the water. I don't like it. So let's try to make it smoother. Oh, it's already smooth, I see. Fine. So raise that up. Now water it. Hey, that looks more natural. Sort of. Slightly. Okay. Now we'll want some trees. So turn off everything except for Safari. There we go. Acacia, baobab, big monster trees, and a banyan tree. Is that all we get? No. Okay, a few trees. Cool stuff. Alright, now let's have another enclosure of African animals. Let's see, close that. What do we want? Let's see, we would like... Gazelles need a chain fence and giraffes need a chain fence. So we can't put them to... Well, I guess unless we put them in the same enclosure, we can't put the enclosures next to each other or else they'll join together and we don't want them to do that. So we'll separate them. Let's start with, I don't know, gazelles. Chain fence. And what's another animal that needs an electric fence? Hippos? So put an electric enclosure here. Whoa, spinaroo. Okay. Small herbivore house. Right there. Giraffe house. Large herbivore house. I assume this is for like hippos too, right? Yep, there we go. Alright, now the hippos are going to want water, methinks. So let's try our best to not ruin this, but make an area for them to swim around in and stuff. A big lake. Now we'll buy some hippos. Male, female, another female, couple babies. Cool. We need galleries for this too, don't we? We need a gallery for the gazelles. Actually, delete the galleries. Get a couple of smaller ones. There we go. And I always forget I'm supposed to open these, and I never do. Open! I'm getting sleepy. It's getting late in the day. Not late in the actual day, but late considering how long I've been working on this. Let's buy our gazelles. Gazelle! Couple of males. A bunch of females. And some babies, because they're so cute. And we'll get some trees. Cool. That came together quick. Now I just have to do the long, arduous process of changing the landscape. I wish there was like a template for Savannah. To start with, we can make the grass more rough. Oh, here's an idea. Mud. And cracked mud. And maybe some muddy grass as well. That was quick. Good enough for the hippos. Now, to make this area into a sort of savanna just like the elephant enclosure. Or to do my best anyway. Can't even tell if I'm doing this right. Whoops. Hey, that works. I'm a fan. Okay, so that's the start of our zoo. Now let's think about what other creatures we want. We would like to have some predators, like lions, maybe tigers, but this is the African area, so we're going to do lions. You need a chain fence, which means your enclosure will be sufficient right here. Boom. Now we need a gallery. Center that. Well, not quite center, but there we go. Better. Okay. Now let's add the foliage like the other places. A couple of baobabs, banyan trees, and acacia trees. Now we need an animal house. Carnivore house. And some critters now. Well, should we change the landscape first? Yeah, let's make it a savanna. Light colored sand. Maybe I should have done this before I added all the accessories. Sounds gonna be hard. Hello, duck. You look lost. Wait, that's not a duck. What are you? It's a crow making seagull noises. That's weird. Oh, quit your screaming, you'll be fine. Just kidding. They're screams of joy. Yay. Those are some weird sounds. I don't know what's doing that, but it's weird. Now, for the lions. So, lions, where be they? A male lion, king of the prairie. Not the prairie, the savanna. And there we go. Now to stagger that, we need something big that requires a chain link fence to go here, I guess. Or no, let's get something smaller. UFOs! What sorts of critters could we have that just require a wooden fence? Oh, I know. Because we don't have anything yet that requires wood. We could have zebras. Zebras, where be they? Zebras? Zebras. Here they are. Wooden fence. Just so it doesn't accidentally join those. We'll give them a huge area, because we'll have several of them. And we never give our lions a watering hole. Hold on. Not that they need it. I don't think it's required, but for the sake of immersion. Just a little pond of sorts. Oh, crap. Gosh darn it, lion. How do I move you? I hate it when it does that. And water. A bottle of water. There we go. Now let's make it muddy. Mud. Nice. Alright, now, let's do this the smart way. First, we will make this into a savanna with the light colored sand. Although this will take a very long time if we do it like this. There's progress. It's so slow, though. I hear ducks. They need me. Who else will quack them if I don't? You have the nerve to fly across my screen while I'm working. Oh, prepare to get squawked. Prepare to get clucked and quacked and squeaked. Like a squeaky toy. I will feed you to my lions. At least you'll be a meal fit for a king. Come back. No feathers for you. Alright, where was I? I am changing the color scheme here with the light colored sand. Something like that. And I think I made a mistake there somewhere. Whatever. Good enough. Ooh, dry grass. Here we go. With that, let's now carve the landscape for a watering hole. Or a river, rather. And, raise some of those deeper spots up a bit. Now smooth it over. I have some water. I wonder if I can make it like a waterfall or something. Nah, that's too much work. Well, no, let me try it. Let's grab this tool. Make a plateau. It's messy now, but you'll see in a second how it turns out. Now I'll grab this. Flatten those crazier spots down a bit. And now... the topmost portion. Huh. So that's as high as it'll go, huh? So I have a low spot that needs to be fixed. Aha! Right here. So if I grab this tool again. Now that's slightly taller. Huh. I need to grab this tool, I think. Why did that raise up like that? Go flat. This is tricksy. I don't like it. Too much work. So, right. Now if I grab this tool, what happens? I should have known that would ruin it. Oh, ducks, how dare you fly across my screen without expecting any kind of retribution? You've been quacked. That's right. Go become lion food. Now perhaps if I grab this tool, and just carve the chunk out of that. And now grab this tool. Right. Now give me this. Well, first of all, disable the water. Get out of here. Why are there so many birds? Go away. You're distracting me. No birds allowed. Actually, what am I doing? Let me do this tool. Okay, now we can try this one. Just to cinch these bits together. There we go. That might work. Now let's try it. If I don't have any low spots that might leak. Hey, I think you got it. No, no. Height difference between water bodies must be greater to create a waterfall. Oh, so it's too low? Oh. So this has to be taller. I see. Well, in that case, we have more work to do. Let's raise it up. Let's raise it up. Starting with a rough block like this. And then raise it up like this. Oh, this looks ridiculous. Okay, now let's rough it up a bit. Let's make this not look so ridiculous. Make a sort of crater. Then we can try to raise it up. Okay, well now it's taller, I think. I hope. Anyway, no. Make this the greatest crater you ever did see. Raise up. There's a potential leak point, so we'll raise that up. Okay, now we have this very weird shape going on. Try to flatten the base here. Okay, now we'll try not to ruin this. Kind of cinch up the edges a little bit so it doesn't look quite as goofy. Yeah. Now maybe that will work, but this is a leak spot, so I gotta fix that first. Give me that. There we go. I've fixed it. Okay then. Is that as tall as that's gonna go? I was afraid of that. Oh, what is this? What is this garbage? What is this nonsense? Okay, this spot needs to be raised up. And there's a potential leak point. So raise that up. Oh, stay up. They won't cooperate. Keep the ridge in the middle. Why must you do me dirty like so? Well, I mean, it's better. Waterfalls really are tricky in this game, I swear. Now please, 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 can I have a custom waterfall? No! So the selected upper edge of the water body is too narrow for a waterfall. No, it's not. Your mom is too narrow. I can't see! Speed up. Selected upper edge is too narrow, you'd say, huh? I guess it's just trial and error. I keep finagling it until I get it. Or I could just leave it like this, but I want a waterfall. How hard can it be? Okay. The edge isn't quite smooth. So let me grab this tool again. And grab this bit. You raise me up. You raise me up. The heck was that? Sounded so weird. I feel like we're so close. I just need it closer to the top ridge here, right? No! Erg. Okay. Where do I need to raise up more? This spot is an issue because it's too low. So we want the part we want it to flow out to be the least of our issues as far as height. So what other parts of the rim need to be raised up? This spot is close, so we'll raise it up. So that's fixed. This spot is still pushing it a little bit. Okay, with that. Smooth over a bit. Now, in theory, I hope we can raise the water up. Yep, there we go. It looks ridiculous, but maybe... Please! No! Too narrow for a waterfall. What do you mean? It is not too narrow. Your face is too narrow. Maybe what I have to do is take this... Make it a sharp edge like this. They have to be perfectly aligned though, right? Uh-oh, no! Hey! Why are you kidnapping my babies? Where are they? There they are. Who are they kidnapping? Elizabeth the elephant due to extreme neglect. I have not neglected my babies. Well, I guess I haven't really done anything since I built them. Maybe we need more care staff? And we'll replace it. But anyway, let's change the feeding schedule to often. And hire more staff. Animal keeper. All of the animal keepers. And soon to be animal keepers in here. My butt hurts. Okay. So we are very carefully trying to raise up this edge, but it's not cooperating. Or I think rather what we do is use this tool. Come up to a solid point. No, no, no. Get the solid point. Solid point. Maybe shorten it a little bit. Now use this tool. The heck? No. There we go. Now these blocks get dropped down into the water level. And we do some extreme smoothing. No, not like that. That's ridiculous. Get flattened, you weirdo. No! Get flattened, you weirdo. Yay! So that does that, but we still have our strong edge, don't we? So now I just use this tool to drag the edge down, right? Get this end all the way down here into the bottom. And then use this tool. And use these edges all the way down. So finicky. It's like you drag and you think you have it, but then you move a little bit and it goes back. Go down there. There it goes. Okay. I can't see. Maybe, please. Yes! That's not where I wanted it. How do I remove it? Yes, remove that. That's not where I wanted it. Fine, it'll be right there. Whatever. We've gone this far. We'll have a waterfall like that. For crying out loud. So we have a waterfall. We have our animal keepers. And now we will have, well, we need our herbivore house first of all. Herbivore house. That is not an herbivore house. Herbivore house. Okay, that killed it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get it sorted. Or we'll remove it and put it over here. Often. And I don't want the water doing that. Not here. Let's smooth it. And to raise this corner up so that's not the spot where it happens, where it goes down. So raise that corner up a little bit. And now use this tool to match it I said match it. Why would you match it? Ooh, ducks. I can't reach it at the moment. Where must I go? Match it. Ugh. Okay, fine. Stupid. So this is too low, eh? What if I do something fancy? Watch this. Terrain editing? Nope. If I tell it exactly where I want the waterfall to be. By shrinking that down just a little bit, just a smidgen. The smidgen of a pigeon. Make that the edge. Yes! Yes! That is what I wanted all along. Yes! Woohoo! We have ourselves a waterfall. What a headache! Oh, for crying out loud. But now the top body of water looks ridiculous, though. Oh well, we're just not going to look too closely at it. Or, we'll mask it with bushes and stuff. Safari. There, how about that? Okay, now for the foliage and plants and stuff. And we'll finally add our zebras. They've been a long time coming. Stupid waterfall. I hate them! Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too! They're like animals! Wait, they are animals. I need to buy some animals. Where are my zebras? Of course they're at the bottom. They start with Z. Then some babies. So many UFOs flying in my face. And I never got a gallery. Gallery right there. Open for business. Okay, one more enclosure and this zoo will be finished. What should it be? No, don't do anything to it. No! Didn't mean to build it there. Close it. Stop it. There we go. Okay, what do I have? Oh yeah, giraffes! They need a chain fence, which is neither of these. That's perfect. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. So we got this. Now we need to edit the landscape a bit. Make it a savanna. We'll just make it rough grass to start with. Hello, duckaroos. Are you waiting to be quacked and squawked? Now is your time to shine. Yes. It's been a long time coming, but your feathers are no longer your own. They belong to the community. Because, social policies. Or what am I talking about? Give me your feathers. Yes. Okay, now, no more weird comments. Let's finish turning this into a savanna. No. Savanna. One tile at a time. Which is a very slow process, well, as we know. Unfortunately. Whoops. Oh, calm down, elephants. Don't be like that. It's my birthday. No, it's not. That's a joke. It is not my birthday. It's somebody's birthday. If it's your birthday, shout out in the comments. No, I missed. No. Oh. Ah. Brr. Skibbity biscuit. Nugget in the biscuit. No! I keep making mistakes. Can you feel my heat Look into my eyes. That's not how the song goes. That's not how the song goes. I don't know the lyrics. Okay, Savannah colors. Let's fix some of the mistakes I made. Oops. I don't even know the right spot to fix it. Yeah, well. I do think we should have some muddy grass, though, over here. And mud itself on the borders of our little waterfall of sorts. Of our lake, I mean. Oh, stop your fighting! Knock it off. Let's get some rock here. This will be a big rock. Maybe some variety and different kinds of rock mixed in. Back to mud. Transitioning to muddy grass. Cool. Fantabulous. Fabulistic, in fact. Now for the zebra house. They get, not the zebra, the giraffe house. They get their very own special house. And now for the zebras. Or no, I need to decorate first. No, don't, shut up. I hate when you have a thing and you wave it over the waterfall. It screws it up. Right, foliage first. Acacia tree. And these colossal banyan trees. And now finally the animals. The giraffe. I'm a giraffe! Male, female, mom and dad, and their babies. Yeah. Oh, I forgot galleries. Oops. Let's get some galleries for them. Here we are. Oh, that's goofy. Get rid of that. Put that there. And none of them are open. There we are. Now they need bushes in the lake, so let's turn this off. Compact fern. Giant fern, I don't think that's an African plant, but maybe palm trees. Huh. Feel like go to the coast. So I've been to Africa. They have lots of palm trees. Although Africa is a really big continent, it's actually a lot bigger than North America as a continent. So I can't say that, oh, Africa only has acacia trees. It's like, no, they're as diverse, more diverse than North America, I could say. Depends on where you go. I only visited a tiny, tiny sliver of the giant continent that is Africa. Anyway, I think this is basically done. Although we have forgotten to give our animals toys and things to play with. So let's grab some things for them, like a ball, fruit block, another fruit block, a rock, a tire, and a block, and another ball. Our zebras probably want a ball to play with too, to kick around. And a fruit block. You all probably want meat blocks, huh? And a tire, stuffed animal to practice your skills on. And why did my elephant get abducted? Let me see, what's the breakdown of your health? Hunger. So you seem fine. Well, this is the male, so let's replace the female. There we go. Maybe it's because I hired all the additional staff that helped. Social requirement is filled, 18 of 20. Okay, well, there's the zoo. We're so close to done. Then we can put our zoo-related builds and rides over here. So let's knock that out real quick. Nothing in there. Insect house. You know, I bet we can actually add more path here. Let me grab this. To run right along the side of that giant roller coaster. Beautiful. I am building this park a lot faster than I did my giant sandbox park. Granted, maybe I spent a little more time developing that park and a little more TLC, but this is coming together really well, I think. Now, where'd that animal or the bug house go? Insect house, yes. Now this could have some overlap with the sci-fi area, because we could say that it has some kind of alien bugs in it. Creepy. Alright then, open. Zara the zebra has become pregnant. Wow, that's great. Okay, that's open. Make it free. Yes. Now what's next? We have the nocturnal house, which is huge. Let's build it over here. Boom. Uh-oh. That's getting damaged. I think we need to have more mechanics. Let's hire them. We're actually, how to do this? Every 30 minutes? Every 10 minutes, please. Should probably do that to all of them. 10 minutes. Is that global per enclosure? I think it's global. So I click this one. Yep, same deal. Close Cal J. I don't want anything to do with you. Go away. Here we go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes because these are getting destroyed. These animals don't play nice with my stuff. Okay, that looks good. I did open this, right? Oh, good. What's next? Aquarium. That could be like the overlap that transitions the zoo to the water park. Oh yeah, and the lion show? That'll go right here. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's the ramp. Okay. So that'll be, oops, I did that backwards. No. Crap. There we go. So that's the line. Well, hey, no, I don't want to see this. Go away. Oh, my tailbone hurts. I've been sitting funny for the last several hours. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a tiger show in here too. Here it is. Let's put that over here. Keep it separate. No. Hey, you're not gonna squawk into my face like that. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Don't I have anything else that was like out to... Ooh, here we go. This is too big. Oh. No. I underestimated how much space I would need. It's so huge. I mean, that's what she said. But I guess I could just get rid of this. I didn't need this. Delete that. And we have our space back. In fact, let me actually revise what I did here. So delete you. Remove the path that we built. And bring back the insect house, but this time put it here. Elizabeth the elephant has become pregnant. That's great news. Congratulations, elephant. Let's get a look at what's inside. Oh, wonder what that is. Some kind of critters over there. Huh. Let me out. Okay, so we have our zoo-related rides and attractions there. Let's get some shops and things to keep them occupied. The people, I mean. Food and the like. Turn everything on, turn everything on. Yes. What have we not built? Dino burgers. Here we go. Yummy. And we will add some more stuff. Gold nugget candy? We can add that to our Wild West area, but not yet. First, open for business. Coffee. And another drink stall. Maybe just generic drinks. They sell everything. And some souvenir stalls right over here. Like croc balloons. What else? Dino masks. Ooh, raccoon hats. There we go. Cool stuff. Okay, well, this area has people coming to visit. We can maybe put one more thing over here. Let me see what I have. Dinosaur go around? Maybe. Yeah, why not? Just a cute little ride for the kids. That is not where I meant to put that. Come back. Go there. Wonderful. Free falling. Now for bushes and stuff, turn off everything except the savanna. Some giant baobab trees just to flesh out the area. Colossal banyan trees with their huge canopies. And some acacia trees. Acacia, I think I said this before, is really nice tone wood for guitars and ukuleles. Koa wood, the wood of choice for professional grade ukuleles, is actually a cousin, if you will, to acacia. I think it's actually just a Hawaiian species of acacia, you could say, but it's officially called koa. So if you want a koa-like sound, but you don't have the dollar for it, you could opt for acacia and get something pretty close. Anyway, fun fact for the day. Now for water rides. Let's make a huge pool complex. Starting with this. Well, let's actually outline it with this first. How do we want to do this? We could have the pool here and then the water slides here, or reverse that. Put the pool here and the water slides in the corner. Boom. Something like that. Now for the actual water itself. We'll have a big pool there. Maybe a bit wider. And how do I do lazy rivers? I've never really understood that. Oh well, one more pool in the middle. Are these different sizes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-oh. We have an oddball. Well, we could make it wider. Or, I don't know. It's just not the right width. It's the wrong trousers grommet. We could do that. And do this. But that doesn't really help. Or just make the middle one the wider one. Erg. It's too symmetrical. What am I doing? Butts are for chairs. Okay, soften the edges. Or actually, I have a different idea. Remove that. Let's actually raise it up. And I can't see through this blue glow, darn it! How do I turn that off? There we go. Okay, so we have to delete a section first. So now we can raise this up. Cool. Oh, what is that? That's one tile, so... Okay then. Now with the special bits, we have access to these, which are too short. These ramps work better. Get out of here. Okay. Is that the center? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. So we could do that, or shrink everything by 1. So push this over so we keep it odd. There we go. That's odd. Now, what we do is delete this whole row and convert that back into that. Like so. And what is going on with this? There we go. No, 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 no. No. No! That's not what I want. And, oh, right. Delete this bit and replace it with this. There we go. Now it's centered. Cool. So we have 3 pools and a raised pool. And this area is a bit thick. Like your mom. So what we're going to do is put some of our fancy stuff over here. Like our hot tubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. So we got those 2 hot tubs. Now what? We could center one. There we go. Perfect spacing. And place our covered chairs like so. And some uncovered ones if you want to tan yourselves. Fun stuff. Okay. We'll have our lights illuminating the corners. Corners over here too. You know, I could let guests in. What am I doing? Let's grab some boat-themed entrances. Actually, do the bamboo ones to match it with the zoo area. Yeah. Except I have to delete this, don't I? There we go. put those there. And put more over here. And we'll put some entrances over here too. Except that, I don't know. Oh, we don't need to have entrances everywhere, do we? This path is too thin. Huh. Although, this is a little asymmetrical, so let me actually do something special. Which is undoing all the work I did. Oops. Now with that, we can put the entrances over here. Maybe even pick a different style. Let's go with the boats. And what's annoying is I have to open each one individually. Open you. Open you. So those three are open. Open. Oh, baby. Now for the bamboo ones. Excuse you. I didn't think you had it in you. Alright, so there's that. Now people can get in. But we also need shops and the like for like floaties and swimsuits. So let's remove this bit of the land. What happened to the landscape? Huh? That's weird. Huh. We'll have to fix that. What the heck? Hey! What is this? What's the meaning of this? There we go. Fixed it! Easy fix. If only I knew that in the early playthroughs of this game I did, where I just really struggled. Anyway. Let's grab our shops and stalls. We have floaties and stuff. Let's turn everything on so I can see what I'm dealing with. We're going to want inflatables. Inflatables like pool toys. Then we want swimsuits. Where are the swimsuits at? Sheriff balloons, shield and spear, souvenirs, space hats. Oh, sunscreen. We need that. Boop. And then, where's the swimsuits? I feel like they're going to, here they are, be at the bottom. So swimsuits, which is so goofy because it's like transparent. And then sunglasses I saw somewhere. Sunny glasses. There we are. So accessories and the like, let's build all 4 of those again by each of the entrances. Whoops. No, close that. In fact, I wonder, are they generic? Let me see. If I turn everything off except generic, I might have an easier time of it. Okay. Inflatables was first. Open that. No! Stop clicking things. I didn't mean to. Hello, Seagull. And then, what was after that? Sunscreen? And then the swimsuit stall, and then the sunglasses. Last but not least, shades. Although I don't know if you can actually wear those in the pool, but it's the outdoorsy summer stuff, so whatever. Now for this area. Same deal, more of each. Inflatables. This is slow, going through this looking for each one at a time. Look at all these fools. I mean, these people having fun. There's not even a lifeguard in there. Anyway, sunglasses. I have almost 3,000 guests in the park, and my computer isn't even having a hiccup. The fans are barely turning on. That's what I was talking about. Basically, my intention with this computer I built was not only to make it powerful enough to handle the games I needed for my channel, but also to overbuild it a little bit so I could handle the games without getting too hot, because I didn't want the fans to make a bunch of noise, because that's a frustrating obstacle to deal with when you're trying to record audio. So that's where we're at. I used some quiet parts, like the case I used. It's called the Be Quiet is the brand. It's kind of funny. The Be Quiet Silent Bass something, I forget. But basically it has sound absorbing panels on the insides of the case, which is cool. And a big opening in the front for air to blow through it for good circulation to keep the temperatures down. So that's what I used. It's really fun. And then I used... I had the option to use Noctua fans. Noctua is popular for noise control, but I went for the Be Quiet brand Silent Wings fans, I think. Just because I was already using the Be Quiet, and then just to top it off, I use a Dark Rock Pro, also from Be Quiet. And so far it's worked great. They're nicer looking than the Noctua stuff. Noctua is kind of ugly if you look at it, but it's hiding in the case, so I guess it doesn't even matter. Anyway, let's get back to work with the pool stuff. Pool extras. We need lifeguards, keeping watch, keeping people safe. I don't think they actually do anything, though. I think it's just decoration. So you go there. You go there. And more of you guys up here. Yupsy daisy doodle bird. And my hot tub area is gone, so I have to replace it. Maybe make it a little bit different. We'll have more hot tub areas. Maybe nestled here. With these recliners. More hot tubs. Oh yeah, you lie here and look at the lifeguard's back the whole time. Oh, what the heck. Lights. Lights everywhere to keep the place safe and illuminated. These lights, speaking of which, are still here and need to go. So, delete that one so I can replace it here. Same deal with this corner, delete you. There we go. These ones stay. Whoops. Oh wait, no, that was right the first time. What am I doing? What am I doing? Now we want lights in the pool. So we have 3 pools. I want them all to be a little bit different. We'll have one just be maybe a generic pool, one be a wave pool, and then the last one be the one where the water slides connect to. Maybe the upper one will be the one with the water slides, so this one will be the wave pool. Let's put the wave makers over here. They all need lights though. So lights and action. Hat, see what I did there. Okay. Lights here. And more lights there. And finally, some more lights over here, lined up with the hot tubs because it's a convenient spacing option. As a reference point. Yeah. I wish the level of detail, like I could see them without getting so close. Look, they disappear. But at least the effect stays while you're far away. Then we need ladders for people to get out of the pool. Maybe adjacent to the lifeguards. One centered. And then the same across to keep it symmetrical. Sometimes I try to be asymmetrical, but here I think it looks good to be symmetrical. Oops, get on there. I say get on there. Get on in there. It's funny how it's supposed to be, look at that, it's in front of it, of the pool, but as I zoom out, it phases into the sidewalk. That's so weird, it's not supposed to do that. But whatever. Let's get some showers lined up near the exits, like here. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not centered, but no, not there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And this will enable the guests to get the chlorine off of themselves before they, you know, go back to playing around and doing whatever it is they do. So seeing as this is the generic pool up here, oh no, this one is the generic pool, let's have a generic diving board of sorts. One there, and a taller one here. Or, no, that's a double one. Nah. Grab this. Boom. Maybe on the opposite side as well. And I guess that's it for diving boards. The wave pool doesn't really need them, I guess. The crazy pool doesn't need them. And then, well, yeah, I think that's good. So what else we got? I think we have pretty much everything. All the features we could ever want. So now let's begin the fun stuff. Let's build some water slides. And I have a feeling we're going to want to drag this actually all the way to the edge here because the water slides are going to have issues with this path here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's see how this works. I wonder if this is easier if we build backwards. Let me find... Where's the flea? Not the flea man. The bowl. Funnel. By shift. Shift. Up. How close can we get? That's way up in the air. That's not going to work. Huh. Maybe this has to be water. So let me... Man, let me finagle this. I'm going to close you. Let me finagle. Ha, ha, ha. Get drowned. Oh no, he's on his floaty. Hey. Okay. So with that, now let's try it. Maybe these are in the way. So we'll have to experiment. We'll grab our rides. Grab the water slide stuff. That's still a little ways up in the air. So what happens if I get rid of these? Can I lower it? So I'll delete it and try again. Oh, well now it works. Yeah, I'll bet that was the problem. So we'll just not have a path there. So we'll delete all these. Or, to keep it symmetrical, delete that. Let's grab this. We're going to delete all of these and replace it with the elevated pool. Oh, bro, you just got stuck. Crap. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Welcome to the pool. Now, give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Blah, 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 blah. What am I saying? I don't make any sense. Anyway, we can now add another one of these, I guess. Whatever. Additional access points. We should maybe have some in the front too. Why not? Okay, now with that sorted, let's finally begin construction on our glorious flumes. Starting with the H2O slide bowl. Funnel left. We finish it right there. Can we tubify this? Do we get a... That's not what I want. I still don't understand what this is or what it does. Slide end to lift hill left? No, I'm so curious. I've never been able to figure out what that's even for. I'm going to look that up. The slide end... RCT3 slide end to lift hill. How does it even work? Ah, well, no luck with that. Do I get helixes? Huh. Interesting. Well, consider yourself tubed. We could helix up large this way. Whoops. Now we could flatten and go the other way. That's not supposed to go through there like that. What the heck? Hey! Looks like it does it either way. That's annoying. I'll have to make some kind of scenery float there and stop that. I wonder what I could use to do. Guess they're gonna crash into that. Not that it matters. I don't think it affects anything, but ugh, that's annoying. Oh, I think I sorted it. Whoops. What am I even doing? I need to bring this back to the front area, so... Whoops. Okay, now we have our station, I think, right? Station with tubes that materialize out of nowhere. And yeah. Then we'll have our spiral access staircase of sorts. I said spiral staircase. Except it has to be built there. Oh. Well, that's annoying. So in that case, I just do this. Okay. Understandable, have a nice day. It's kind of a very simple design. But it's RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, so whatever. It is what it is. Let's try it out. Whee! Am I a dummy? No, I am invisible. That's what I am. Whoa! Pick up some speed. Speed slows down a little bit. Whoa! A little intense, but that's pretty cool, I suppose. There's water on my screen. Not assessed yet. Why are people trying to walk on here? Get out of here. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Probably because that was too intense. Well, it's not over yet. We can keep editing, so back to square one. Right. Let's rethink what we just did. I can put the station right there, delete this, and put the, gimme, the spiral thingy, not on its own little platform, but right over, right here. Perfect. Now it's just magically floating, because this game doesn't believe in supports. Although I wonder if I make a little island of sorts, right smack in the middle of everything. It's still not supported. What the heck? Okay, there's one support. That's annoying. Huh. Whatever. We're just not going to look too closely at it. I guess in this game you're not meant to build water slides over the pool. They're supposed to be off out here. And I guess I did reserve all the space for it, so whatever. We're going to make some revisions. No! That doesn't go there! No, no, no! Put it back. Alright, I see how it is. Delete that. Oops. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Hey, this is cool. And the station goes here, right? Well, here. We could do it like this. If I grab this, no, not that. If I grab this, and this, and a little bit of this. No, give me this. There we are. Now most of it is over the ground, so it actually has a support structure. And what is this color scheme? Give me a break. It looks so lame. We can do better, I think. Ooh. Question is how much better? Red and yellow? Or yellow and red? Let's swap those. Can I paint individual track pieces like you can in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? I have no idea. Green boats, because why not? Or actually no, let's go blue boats. Hey, there we go. Now it should be safe, I hope. Here goes nothing. Woohoo! Is there no water? Oh, there's the water. Okay. So we slowly gradually pick up speed. And what are those? What are those the fountains? Why are they? Oh, okay. RollerCoaster Tycoon 3's buggy. Just coasting along through the helixes, nice and slow. And then our first real drop. Whoop. Get a little bit of speed. Moseying along. So slow. Then pick up a little bit of speed here. Now things get intense. Woohoo! And into the big climax. Ho ho ho! And ejected out the front. I don't like how slow that was. How can I make this faster, I wonder? Because I wish these little transitions were shorter. But if I try to add a hill that pushes the entrance back to here, which is right on the edge of the pool, which isn't bad, I guess, so I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. Whatever. We're changing it. There we go. Delete that goofy thing. Let that test in the meantime while I add this, a spiral, a staircase. Ha! Ha ha ha! Your mom. Or actually, is this centered? Oh no, it's just too wide, never mind. There we go. We'd even double it. Like an entrance and an exit. And that doubles as the supports that hold it up. Nice. So that's the first slide. So it'll be done testing in a second, but hopefully that gives us a little speed boost that makes it not so, you know... What if I make this red and blue? What if... Hey! I like. What about blue and red? No, blue and yellow, please. No, not that. Stay blue. But I feel like this should stay red, though. So, red. Good enough for me. Stats. Not assigned yet. There we go. A little more reasonable. Open! And the price is baked into the entry to the pool price, which I think I made it free. Or did I? Yeah, I think it's free. Oh, this one is not free. This one is... Huh. I don't even know. Some of them might cost money and they're not supposed to. Next, let's build another one. These are such a pain to design, but whatever. We're going to make it work. Lazy River. I still can't figure out how to make these work. These are so bizarre. Huh. How do I integrate this into a pool complex? Oh, it gets wide? Huh. Interesting. Let's finagle this a little bit. Let's go wide. Nope, come back. Not bother. Oh, is that a toggle I was supposed to be using this whole time? Hold on a minute. Huh. Give me the station, please. No, the station. The station, I say. Oh, fancy that. Oh, for crying out loud, why must it do this? No. Maybe I'm just meant to fill in the gaps? Oh, that's cool. If only it wasn't so huge. I could make the path go around it here, just to keep it asymmetrical. Yes, I know there's a path in the way, but that can be changed. We can delete those paths. The path to doesn't have to be there. It's fine. Why am I whispering? No! My cursor's a mind of its own. I delete here and it reappears over there. What the heck? Okay. Now what? Okay. So now I got this. And, edit. Well, that won't do. How do I get rid of the handrails? Or the borders, I mean. What's with the hole in the ground? Oi! You're not supposed to be like this. Is this just an unfinished feature that wasn't fully implemented properly, or am I just clueless? Probably the latter. I'm just clueless. I think someone actually left a comment trying to explain it to me, but I didn't understand the comment on the huge 12-hour video I did. I probably should have looked this up in advance. Okay, ducks. It is time to get your unsanitary bird flu feathers into my water. Into the pool you go. Lose your feathers, darn it. There it goes. There we go. No duck goes unfeathered or defeathered. Yeah. Now then. Close that. Open this. It's not supposed to look like that. Yeah, how do I get rid of the borders? What the crap? Huh. Weird. Or maybe these are meant to be like little pools, right? I guess people, if they want, could access this one. If I have stations. I don't know. But I assume that people get onto this with this. Does that give them access to it? I have no idea. It doesn't take a station. Yeah, it just uses these. So I think that's it. I think it's operational. Yeah, there they go. And people just hop in with their... there they go. So long, fool. Oh, bother. But now I've kind of taken up my space here to work with. So... interesting. Very interesting. I guess this could be a pool. Right then. And then people can have access to it here? Why are you huh? What is this witchcraft? Alright, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna ask too many questions. My poor brain. Gladys the gazelle has become pregnant. That's great. Good news. Fabulous. Pre-gat. As for how to access this place, I don't know. I'd have to get fancy with the pool. Oh, here we go. Do this. We'll do this. Not that. This. And now we put entrances right here. Maybe whale ones, just to be interesting. Well, what does this control? Wave height, wave length. What is that affecting though? Waves run for... Oh, that's to control the... Oh, do they all do this? Have I been missing this? Oh, these are options I never even knew about. Okay then. So the wave pool over here, we can actually have some control over those. We can make those waves crazy. They run every 1 minute. So soon enough, here they go. Let's get some big waves. Why is nothing happening? Oh, there it goes. So if they're too big, nothing happens? Ha! We made it crazy. Okay, so we maximized the height, I guess. Whatever. Cool stuff. So this is wonky. But at least it's working. I don't know if I've ever had a working lazy river before. It was always too confusing to figure out. Right then, now let's finally build another water slide. Aqua blaster slides. These are crazy and extreme. Let's build a flume end right here. Huge drop at the end. Cool stuff. And now I don't have supports for all this. Oh, bother, I should have thought of this. So we'll remove these. No, no, no. My cursor moved again. Why does it do that? See, it did it right there. It moved to the center. No. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, nice. This one can helix without the ridiculous change in direction of sorts. No. Oh, I wanted to really bad. I didn't like it. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, we got some fancy stuff in here. No, 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 no. I want a helix going the other direction, please. No! Where is it? There it is. Don't I get water boosters? Or is that this? Okay. Overbanked turn? No. I cannot place a track piece there. Why not? Is it too tall? It doesn't say. Yeah, it's too tall. Okay, so I made this way too big, I'm afraid. So we need to make some adjustments. We have a fundamentally flawed design, I'm afraid. I want to do that overbanked turn, though, because that's cool. Whoops. I want a helix. Not do that. No! Helix up. Or not. Okay, that's too tall. So I think that's as far up as we go. No. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. Right then. Why the heck not? It's because it's got a lower base? That's gotta be the reason. Weird. That's the top of the line, pal. Alright, so that's the end. Alright, so with that... Well, I'm afraid we're not going to make it through here unless we boost it. Which means this will now be a station. Right in the middle of everything. 'Cause everything changes. Da 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 da. Okay, with that done, I don't even know what I'm doing. Let's see. This is so outside of what I'm used to. That's not what I want to be green. Make the whole thing green. Start red. Oh, yes. Green, red, and blue. How goes it? And down we go. Woo! Barely make it up to that part. With the water jets helping us. Overbank turn, no problem. More jets. Oh boy. Oh, we just took out that child. Okay, well I think that worked out really well. Do we have our stats yet? Not assessed. We'll get them in a minute, but I think we're okay. Should I build a proper staircase for this? I feel like they look better than the goofy, whatever you call it. These would look okay if they actually had supports under them. They just look kind of ridiculous, though. No, 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 no. Gale the gazelle has given birth? Well, congrats! No, 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 what is that? No. I think we have a problem, Houston. Maybe what I should have done is started from the actual structure. So delete all these horrible things. Slow as it is. Whee! Such a funny sound. I guess this works, kind of. Uh-oh. What's the problem here? Why can't we just connect it? Fine. Be stupid like that. We'll delete these. Until we can find a way to rejoin everything? No? Okay. Whoa, spinaroo. Don't know what that was. Okay then. Well, let's do this then. No. Why did this break? Well, that's annoying. You can't even build a path onto the path without this goofy thing under it. Well, I could try raising the land up under it at least, so it doesn't look as goofy. Raise that up. You raise me up. Cool. And to keep the edge even, I guess I could... I don't know. Well, first of all, close that. So weird. Connect that up. Okay, now for this tool again. What the crap? No! What was that? Huh? Why can't it go up on its own? I'm so perplexed. Huh? Select the whole tile. You know what? That's fine. We're going to leave it. That's so weird. We're not going to do anything about it. That came out of nowhere. Excuse me. Wow. Too tall. Why is it building in the air? There we go. We're building fake ground. Oh, what the crap. This is so silly. I think I can paint the ground with this, can't I? Whee! If I grab something tiled. Like these pavers? Oh, that works. Yay! My thoughts exactly, because we figured out a solution that kind of sort of works. Now I just gotta spray paint the side of this. To be dark and deadly. Or no, to be wood. Almost the color of wood. Good enough. Looks like a concrete slab. Okay then. Now this should be done. Test results are in. Pretty minor, pretty basic. But yeah. And that is our water park. I wonder though if I could add one more little thing. Not that. The boat. The bote. The booty. The pirate's booty. Well, this is in the way. You raise me up. Something about a mountain. You raise me up. That was loud. Not sure what that was, but alright. Not worth it. Oh, I made these entrances and never actually made access. Hold on a minute. I don't need you anymore. We have these ramps, might as well use them. Okay, so now people can actually get in. No. Can get into this pool that is tiny and unnecessary. We'll have a little hot tub situation. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. Singular lifeguard watching it. My bowels are chatty. You can probably hear it. It's a little mini pool for the kids. And the people at home. What is all this? I think the only way people can get out of this is getting back onto the lazy river. They're just stuck here. That's hilarious. How do I get them out of here? Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. If I can... No, wait, no, I can't delete these pieces. Oh, you people, you crack me up. But you know what? We're not even going to bother fixing it because this park is almost... Well, so a little bit more to do. Maybe a water ride. Hold on. Deselect. Don't I have a water ride? Maybe it's a thrill ride. Is it generic? Somewhere I have a boat ride. What category is it? Let me turn these all back on. Riptide. That works. What's wrong with these people? Are they lost? Or are they just standing around? They might be lost. Ah, well. Riptide. And these two need to use the bathroom by the looks of it. Oh well. Let's build a bathroom just for them. Oh boyos. There's a bathroom here for you. Come use it. No, not that. Oh, they're going to they're gonna look at hippos. Okay. That's random. But I wonder if I pave this area. Let me see. Grab this. Grab this. Yeah, this is the one I picked. Yeah, that kind of completes the area, doesn't it? Then we can do it to this spot. That's cool. I like it. A whole water park. I see a balloon that needs to be popped. I see 3 balloons that need to be popped. Boom. I think that's a good place to wrap this place up. We have filled the entire park with a few slivers of unfilled space we're not going to talk about. But yeah, this place is done. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed watching me break the game with cheats, making monstrosities like this, or driving around going bowling, be sure to indicate by liking the video, subscribe, let me know in the comments if you'd like to see a part 2 where I revisit this place and get into the nitty-gritty finer details and like populate spots like this with like flowers and trees and other decorations. But otherwise, stay tuned for the next episode. And I will see you next time. Have a good one, everyone. He went so high up.